Okay, let's try this again. So I got to do a moment of truth thing here. So I'm actually going to turn music down for myself. I want to hear you're paying for live today. Do you do crossplay? I don't do crossplay. I'm doing solo farming only. I have a goal set in there to do a multiplayer server. It involves super fans and stuff like that. So I'm actually going to do something really quick. I need to test something really fast. So I just need to see if there's any music that will be playing. So you guys should be able to hear music now on TikTok. Let me know if you're hearing music. Can you guys hear music over there on TikTok? Perfect. All right. That's what I was going for. But I need to see if there's music playing on. All right. That's what I was going for. But I need to see if there's music playing on. All right. And there's not. Sweet. Woohoo. A tad bit loud. That's because I'm not doing anything. Uh, it's louder in this screen. So now I can hear myself. Perfect. All right. So let me get into the actual game. I think I think everything's working like it's supposed to. Yay! Technical difficulties Saturday. All right. So we were on here yesterday. Anybody that was watching yesterday, we did quite a bit yesterday actually. Perfect, perfect. There's that. There's that. There's this right here. Apparently, TikTok chat does not work through Restream, but that's all right. I got you guys pulled up. All right. So we did harvest. I actually want to start this playlist over. So that's what I'm going to do. It's still Collins Radio, baby. It's not, but now it is. That's what we're going to listen to today. Well, Phil Collins Radio. Seems like a good one. So we harvested our big ass field here of all wheat. So now we need to bale it up and get our bale storage. We did quite a bit yesterday though. Big fields, that's for sure. Yep, there's nothing in there. I think we emptied everything yesterday. Just double checking everything. So now we need to bale it. And we'll use the old John Deere square baler. Since there's already straw going in there, but we're going to store the straw today in our bale storage. And then I think we got canola that we got some canola that we got to harvest today. We's just going to do some things. far as I know, everything should be working on all the other stuff, because I got Tickfinity and all that stuff going on TikTok. So, hex to the yeah. This is gonna take a minute. So we use this square baler for the contracts, you know, the baling contract. What's up, Kim? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And then we use our Fent square baler for when we do our alfalfa silage. I'm doing good now that I got everything figured out for the multi-stream. And I can go through restream and everything like that, so hopefully the quality looks good for you guys. Because I don't know how it translates from OBS to restream to you guys. Hopefully it translates well. And hopefully it's not like delayed, like super delayed or something. I wouldn't think it is. I've never used Restream, so I don't know how it looks to you guys, or hopefully it's good quality though, for real. So far, it seems like everything else is working just fine. This shouldn't take us nearly as long as harvesting this field did. I mean, it took us a minute. This is a big field. This is a lot of bales though. I think we ended up with like a little over 200,000 liters when we harvested it. So we'll be transporting bales for a little bit. That's okay, because we need some straw. I got my multi-check going up on in the OBS. I got TikTok over here to the left. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Woohoo! I love it when I figure stuff out and it actually works. And I did that without any YouTube help. Well, a little bit of YouTube help to figure out how to do restream on OBS. So now I don't have to use TikTok Live Studio and OBS. So I don't have to essentially do two separate streams at the same time. And I can still use OBS Studio, which is more customizable than Streamlabs for me. You need sugarcane as a crop from Louisiana. Yeah. Is that not a crop in 25 here? Reaper? I could have sworn it was. Or it used to be a crop, didn't it? Didn't it used to be a crop in like 22 and 19 and stuff? Or am I losing it? I could have swore sugarcane was a crop in the other games. Need peanuts as it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good one, too. Sugarcane's never been a crop. I could have swore it was a crop in one of the other ones. I mean, you're probably right. That kind of stinks. That would be a good one, though. Or full swing cotton harvest. Nice. IRL? Sweet, dude. Where, how big of, how many acres you got? Sugarcane came out in 19. Okay. I thought, see, I knew it was in one of them. So how many acres is your, cotton there, Ryan? What's my favorite tractor? A working tractor. I'm going to use that all the time now. I always wondered what it looks like to harvest cotton, like in real life. Me too, actually. I've never actually seen it. W answer. I stole that answer from an actual streamer, and it was such a great answer. He's an IRL farmer up in Minnesota, and he gets asked that question all the time. Because I think he drives... Me too. I kind of am too. Ryan, how many acres are you guys harvesting of cotton? So, no, he gets... he drives... I think he was driving a case setup or something like that, doing sugar beets the other day when I was in his stream. And so people just kept on asking him and asking him and asking him. He's like, you know what my favorite tractor is? A working tractor. So I was like, that is a great answer, and I am stealing it. I don't think he copyrighted it or anything, so I think it's fair game. He's a good streamer too. I think his name's Zach, Z-A-C-H, and he streams on TikTok. That was such a goated answer, though. Andy, no, this is Farm Sim 25. Dang, I think Ryan left the chat already. Or maybe not, maybe he just didn't hear me. Over his cotton harvester, probably. I was trying to find out how many acres he's harvesting for cotton. I do not play much multiplayer at all. Oh, you sent a chat. Oh, I didn't see it. Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Because I saw your full swing IRL cotton harvest. And I did not see an answer when I asked how many acres. It may not have came through. I've been having that myself lately when I'm sending something. Sometimes it doesn't come through right away. My bad. Anyways, to finish my answer for you, Andy, I don't host a multiplayer. I do have a goal that I will consider doing a dedicated server, but it's going to be more of an incentive for anybody that's a super fan, and we got to get so many super fans for me to do it. That'll be pretty much the only one that I'll ever do. Is one like that. Andy with the follow, appreciate that. Donovan with the follow as well. Let's go. I really enjoy solo farming, or more of a cotton. You're the largest producer in the world. Are you the one that I was? Well, maybe not. I know there was somebody in chat yesterday saying they were down in like southeast Missouri, and they They have like 30,000. They have like 30,000 acres of cotton. You're in West Texas? Okay. I got you. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I know I have another person that was in here, and he's down in southeast Missouri. He's not the farmer down there, like, on the field, but he said there's... One group has like 30,000 acres of cotton or something. Or maybe he is in that group. All I know is that that's a shitload of cotton. That's a shit ton. To be honest. You strip everything we have instead of pick. Got you. Where am I from? I'm from Missouri. I'm not too far from St. Louis. What about you, Duffy? Where are you from? That's a Canada, huh? Nice. Is it snowing up there yet? Do you use regular grass or for your bales, or do you buy the seeds? I actually use alfalfa more than grass, and I use it for silage right now. Jay Brown with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow. Now you had to try it the other day, did it? I believe it. I believe it. Melted within a couple days. You're not ready for it yet? Yeah. Well, I feel like he'll probably get it before us. You know what I mean? These bales too, by the way, Corey. Well, I use the alfalfa to do like silage and stuff like that. Iowa Plains, yes. Iowa Plains, Grace. This is the Iowa Plains map, yes. I'm just trying to get more tips because I just bought 109 acres that I want to use for hay. I think alfalfa hay is better. I mean, you could do grass, but I think you can make hay out of alfalfa. Tempest with the follow. Let's go. TikTok going off today. We going off today. Duffy with the follow. Yes, sir. We keep creeping up on 2,300 followers over here. Jabin, is it Jabin? Jabin? Jabin follow? With the follow, let's go. Grace with the follow? Hell yeah. We gonna hit 2,300 followers today, boys and girls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just hope you're getting a notification because I'm not paying attention to see if you're getting the noties or not. Hopefully you're seeing it. I can't find it. Let's see here. Can't find it on the menu, of course. I'm playing. Oh, 22. You may have to do grass. You may have to do grass. Doing any combining on your map? I will be. After I'm done baling this, I got a soybean field I gotta harvest. Cassin with the follow. Let's go. Resco. I'm sorry guys on TikTok that I have not been posting more like highlight stuff. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Most of my highlights are obviously farm sim stuff, and it's mostly acknowledging people sending gifts and everything, since it doesn't happen that often. But you just did 130 acres last night of wheat on your map? Damn. Alright. I don't even know how big this one is. It ain't 130, but it's pretty good size. Actually, it ain't nowhere near 130 acres. I think the total farmland I own is only 164 right now. 130 acres of just wheat? That's crazy talk. McCullough with the follow, let's go. I know if I go to the construction menu, I can put in meadow grass. Yeah, it's not quite the same. You probably, if you're gonna do grass field, plant actual grass seeds. I don't know if you can plant alfalfa in 22. I think you can if you have the right. I think you can if you have the right expansion pack, maybe. 2 combines in the cart. We stayed pretty busy playing on Forest River. Yeah. That would keep you busy, that's for sure. I stayed pretty busy with what I got so far. I got 300 acres of corn to harvest tonight. On your map, I have a friend that plays with me to help. Yeah, that would probably take even longer. Well, 300 acres of corn? Gee, what map are you on, Reaper? Are you on that, like, 4 fields map or something? Yeah, you're on the 4 fields one. What'd you do? Turn it into 1 field? Farming Sim 102 with the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. That's the second notification I've ever had from YouTube, and somebody subbing on it. You did. You turned it into 1 field. I figured. I don't know if I can handle that one. Jeez. So you're just doing cash crop only. See how much money you can get for everything. I'd be interested to see and know how much you make off of that whole harvest tonight. Are you gonna stream it, Reaper? You download the Louisiana map. I want to replicate your town. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. You don't stream? That sucks. It's too bad you can't, like, record that or whatever. I'd like to see... Are you in my Discord, Reaper? I think you are. Oh, kids. Yeah, oh, yeah. I got you. When you're done with that, post a screenshot or something in Discord of how much you make off of that harvest tonight. I'd be interested to know. I'm assuming you're selling it, right? You're just harvesting and selling? Your town's full-fledged sugarcane farm town? And yes. Yeah, if you remember to try to grab a screenshot or something and send it in Discord. I really would be interested to see how much you make off of that. I'm sure it's gonna be a ton. Here's my question though. That's 300 acres of corn. How much did it cost in seed and everything? Google Rabbi Discord. Just followed over on Kick. Alright. Perfect. My town in IRL is the largest sugarcane producer. Nice. You're on PC? Awesome. Awesome. Oh no, I'm not on PC. I am on console. Corey. Oh, Reed, you were asking Reaper. Sorry, I didn't read the first part of that. I thought it was all about me. I'm sure it did. It probably took forever to plant too. But probably not as long as it's going to take to harvest. Unless you're using modded equipment. Are you using modded equipment on it? What's up, Thunder? Thunder. Feel the thunder. You're not using... yeah, it'll take you... It probably will take you longer to harvest it than to plant it then. How are we doing today? We're doing great, man. I figured out some... had little technical things to start out today, but we got it all figured out and smoothed out, and I can actually see, you know, the gifts and stuff when you guys do them. If you do, you should be able to download a video to send to Discord. I did when I built the tractor pull. Hey, I appreciate it, Duffy. You have a good one too, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. So I'm able to go through OBS Studio. I got all the sounds the right way and everything, so I'm pretty stoked. I am pretty stoked. So I know this is the OG Sledgehammer, but have you guys ever heard Harry Styles' version? He did a cover of it. It's pretty good. If you haven't, you should look it up. I think he did a live version of it on Howard Stern Show. That was really good. I am using a steering wheel McLaren. I use the Moza R3 direct drive system. It's the only one that they make from, at least for Moza, that is basically plug and play with Xbox. What's this map called again? Sorry, you forgot. It's Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains View. Yeah, it's a nice setup. Especially since it's a direct drive, so it's a lot smoother and everything. Joe with the follow. Let's go. I think Joe is number 2300 over here on TikTok. I think he is the 2300 followers. Now we're at 2301. Ghost Slaughter. Hell yeah. Let's go. We just keep on growing over here. Are you guys seeing the notification, by the way? I'm not paying attention to that on the OBS screen. I know you're hearing it, but I don't know if you're seeing it. I want to try and mod a map for this game. I've modded it for other games. I don't know much about it, but I imagine it probably is time consuming. So if you do, let me know. And I'll pass the word around. I probably won't be able to play on it because I'm on console. Unless you mod a map for console. I don't know what that entails, but... You got 10 years of modding? Nice. So you probably know a little bit about what you're doing. Can you mod something for console, or do you mod, when you mod stuff, is it only for PC? Bye. Alright, see you, Brett. Just a bit, you mod for both. Got you. I would imagine it's probably harder to mod for console than it would be for PC. I'm guessing. Otherwise, there'd be a lot more mods on console. Really? It's not? The way you hear some people talk about it, it makes it sound like getting stuff for console is a lot harder. They're just lazy. Yeah. Y'all just lazy mod. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's what I hear from people all the time is that it's harder to mod for console, but if you're telling me it's just because they're lazy and they don't want to do it right, then I mean, you know. What's up, Mies? Good morning, afternoon, whatever, evening, wherever you're watching in the world. The process is the same, just like one or two more hoops to jump to mod for console. Oh, it's going. Trampus with the follow. Let's go. It's 12:11 there. Hey, you're in the same time zone I am. Well then, good early afternoon to you. We got music today though on TikTok, so that's good. You're an hour earlier than me, Ghost. Nice. Nice. I'm all about that central time zone. It's raining here at your house and it's raining on LS22. What are the odds? Pretty good, I'd say. About 100%. Saskatchewan? Nice. Me's we in the same state. Yeah. Hit it again. Yeah. Hell yeah. Can I do any tricks? Not really. I don't do tricks. I'm not that kind of guy. I just do some farming. And I do it almost correct. I don't believe this is that type of game, though, to be doing tricks on. This is a chill and vibe out game. You'll join again soon. Have a good sesh. Absolutely. I appreciate you following, Ghost. Have a good one. Oh, can you do any tricks like smoking? I don't do it to do tricks. NGC Tiger with the follow. Let's go. I don't. If you're referring to me like hitting my vape or something, it's just a thing. My mom left yesterday for Branson with her church, and I remember you saying you're dang going crazy. That white with the follow, Deerdropper with the follow. Damn. I am from Missouri. Branson is about 4 hours from me. 4 hours south, pretty much. Yas King. With a follow, let's go. Resco. TikTok, y'all be going crazy today. You're from Missouri too? Used to go to Missouri every year? Oh, you're from Tennessee, okay. Tennessee. My cousin's from Tennessee. He's a real estate agent. What do you mean? Oh. Australia? Get out of here. That's awesome, dude. Wow. What part of Missouri am I from? Oh, my cousin. My cousin's from Tennessee. He's in the Mount Juliet area, up towards Nashville. Yeah. Mount Juliet. What game is this? This is Farm Sim 25. Are you really? That's awesome, dude. You've probably heard of him. He's, I think he works for, I think he's his own deal, but he also is like, he was affiliated with like Keller Williams. He lived in Lebanon. Yeah, his name is Tony Myers. I think he's affiliated with Keller Williams, but I think he's like his own thing somehow. I don't know exactly how that's. You know who he is? Nice, nice. Hey, he's pretty successful, that's for sure. You're from Michigan, Tiger? Nice. Australia watching from across the globe. It's either way early today or already tomorrow almost over for you. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. What a small world. Coffee. Cold coffee. Yummy. There's a show in Branson I went to. They feed you full of chicken, rolls, and a few other things. Do I like Ford? I mean, sure. Oh, they do that while you're watching the show? 4:16 a.m. here in Australia. So, yeah, but is it the 18th of October or is it the 19th of October there? What map am I running, Mikhail? Or is it Michael? Mikhail? I don't know. This is Iowa Plains View. So yes, it's early morning tomorrow. From us. Can you check out and see what the winning Powerball numbers are for the states over here? I'd love to know that. What's up, Pitts? There's a couple guys that I watch that are from Lucas. Hello. For a few of us. I stayed at the hotel, let's see here. Oh, I missed. Stayed at the hotel with an indoor water park and a restaurant. Oh, yeah. I know where that is. I've never stayed there, but I know where you're talking about. Pitts with the follow. Let's go. Y'all keeping me on my toes today. Been trying to find a big map to run equipment on. Bought the Prairie and Plains bundle and want to. Mikael with the follow. I'm hoping I'm saying your name correct. I could be like totally American and go, Michael, can you see my setup? No, I don't. I can't really move my camera around. It's pretty nasty in here. Timothy with the follow. Let's go. It's Mike with an L. With L. Oh, so it's Michael. It is Michael. Okay. Got you. I just didn't want to say it wrong. It's a webcam, but it doesn't. The cord's kind of stretched out. I could kind of describe it a little bit to you. So first of all, it's a small room because it used to be a walk-in closet. Who's that? Austin with the follow? Let's go. Let's go. No worries. You ought to hear some of the names I answered to. I get it. Yeah, but I want to do it right. I went to the Upside Down Museum and the Titanic Museum. Had so much fun. Yeah, France is pretty fun. I've only been a few times, but my sister actually used to live in Springfield, which is like right there. So we've been a few times. It's expensive. I know that. This is Farm Sim 25. It's yes. Corey, if you're looking for a big map, I mean, this is pretty big. Alma, Missouri is a pretty big map. You can take some of the smaller field maps and combine fields and make big fields. You say you're not telling me nothing, dude. Yeah. It's cool. It's a cool experience to go, but I don't think I like continue to go. You know what I mean? It's one of them deals. It's kind of like going to Disneyland. It'd be awesome to go like once, or, you know, but I don't know if I would want to go multiple times and spend that kind of money. Honestly, what I would like to do, which I've never done, I'd love to go on a cruise sometime. Yes, it used to be a walk-in closet. There's actually a window right here. There's an air vent and everything like that. Didn't really have anywhere to make an office, so I just basically turned a walk-in closet into one. So the wall behind me is only about a 1.5 feet away from where I'm sitting. Maybe 2 feet. Then in front of me, right here, I have my gaming monitor, right? And then I have a monitor above it and a vertical monitor right here. So above this is my OBS and a multi-chat and all that stuff for my streaming stuff. And then over here I have my web browsers with all the places I'm streaming to for the dashboards, and then TikTok chat right here. So, and then I have a couple windows that are like minimized, like the music and everything like that. Cash Hansen with the follow. It sounds funny, but it was a pretty big ass closet actually. So I mean, in all reality, you could have put like another like twin bed in here. You know what I mean? But I mean, as far as like any kind of other setup, I don't have anything like fancy like a sim rig or nothing like that. It's just the wheels mounted to the desk, the pedals are on the floor, and then that's it. Like I don't have anything like extravagant, if that makes sense. So you said that's what I did when I bought 109 acres, because it was 50 acres on one, 59 on the other. That's why I don't stream yet. Once my house is finished, I'll have a full game room. Yeah. I actually don't mind it. Like I said, if I set it up the other way, I could actually open the window if I need to. But I mean, I got a fan right here. I got two lights right here, ring lights and everything like that. So you got Truck Sim, like a box for Truck Sim. Dude, I would love to have... I want to get a farm stick. And my kid's screaming yell too much to stream now. It's alright. Kids be kids, you know? Alright, where are we going to dump these extras at? Now, since it's my own field, I wonder if it'll let me unload both of these. Because it doesn't let you... Nope, just the one. Alright. So we're gonna take all these and put them in our bale storage. You have them? You got the farm sticks? Man. I want at least one. Because then I would do like logging and stuff like that. I feel like it's a lot easier with farm sticks to do all those controls. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass setting them up, but I also don't know if they work by like... Oh, like the stick shift for semi? Yep. You have flight sticks for DCS? Got you. Anton with the follow, let's go. Appreciate that follow, welcome in. And everything. Jerry with the follow. Let's go. game is this? This is Farming Simulator 25. Micah with a follow. Now. Yes, farm sim content. I know you probably hardly ever see it, right? Mr. T Skittles. There's probably barely anybody playing farm sim. You got like a $40,000 setup? Get out of here. That's crazy, dude. You've been playing since FS13? I have not. No one on Kick? Nobody's on Kick. Eager Gaming over there on TikTok. Nobody's ever on Kick, Barber. Vlad? What are you talking about? I get no push for Kick. What are you talking about? You play a lot of Truck Sim? Have I played Haagenstad? I have not. Farmer Vlad with the heart me, appreciate that. I appreciate the heart me. Welcome to the fan club. Great map. I might try it. I'm really enjoying this one. I'm only about 50-ish hours in on this though, so kind of want to give it a chance, you know? 50 hours ain't that much. you put a hat on me? Thanks for the hat and mustache. Eager, we are a first-time chatter? Oh yeah, you just followed me over there on Twitch. My comments always get ignored by streamers? Why? Spearwolf. Mr. Skittles with the follow. So why do you vape? I mean, I vape too. And I do it because I'm a smoker and I have a bad habit, and I've been smoking for way too long, like 26 years. So I vape so I don't have to take like 1,200 breaks and go, I'll be back in 5 minutes. That's why I vape. I don't do it to do like tricks and stuff like that. I'm satisfying an addiction. Yo, level up Sparks. Wah, 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 wah. Appreciate that, Vlad. It's another business. Nah, I don't care. People can ask me all they want. I'm not like promoting it, you know. I have a habit, and that's how I control the habit. So, I mean, it is what it is. You're playing Spearwolf, by the way, sorry. There's so many things. I'm not used to having this many people actually talking in chat. I mean, I'm used to having people talking, but you're playing Farm Sim 22 right now? I am using a wheel. Let me just go back here, Spearwolf. Gotcha. Yeah, farm. You do round bales any? I was doing round bales, but honestly, I like the square bales better. I know it takes a little bit longer, and here's why I like doing square bales better. I don't have to stop whenever it's ready to dump, like an unload a bale. I can keep on going. You're jealous. And then, yeah, I have an alfalfa field that I was doing round bales with the wrapper on and everything, but I still had to stop. And it felt to me like it took longer. So now I just square bale it and I come back and wrap it. It probably takes the same amount of time, but it feels like it doesn't. So Plus round bales, I mean, you don't get the baler that has the tipper on it. If you're on hills or anything, they just go for a ride and go wherever they want. I've actually had one roll off into a part of the map that I couldn't get to. Like it rolled off the edge of the map. And I couldn't get anything close enough to get it. It sucked. I wish I never started. Why is that? Why is that, Deer Dropper? There's an auto unload mod for those round balers. No, I know. What I'm saying is when it's full and it's ready to unload, you have to stop. Otherwise, or back up and go back to where you started at and everything like that. Alberto with the follow. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate all the gifts, guys, so far. Appreciate. We got 1,600 likes. I feel like we can get some more likes than that, guys. Let's go. Matthew with the follow. Let's go. What flavor? I'm doing white peach. Vlad with the what's up? I'm doing great, Alberto. I'm doing great. It's a absolutely amazing Saturday so far. Oh, the pumpkin latte. And some pumpkin pie. Heck yeah. Vlad coming in with all the gifts. I did have blue raz ice. I didn't mind it. I'm doing white peach. I think I'm doing white peach raspberry right now. And then I got a rose hand. Let's go. Floppy disk with the follow. Vlad coming in with all the gifts. This is a fun game, for sure. So, I'm doing white peach raspberry, and then there's a new flavor that they had that I haven't tried. It's blackberry. But I was doing the blue raz for a while. Thank you for the live. Thank you for the journey pass. These are all new ones to me. Do I play COD? I do. Oh, I'm full, by the way. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I play Warzone casuals. So, I'm not like a real COD player. Although I did get stream sniped the other day. Vlad with the corgi. Appreciate that, Vlad. I've never seen the Square auto pickup trailer. Yeah, it's in the base game. I like it because they got the round one. I'm sure you've seen that. I'll show it to you. So it's the base game one. It's down here in transport. So you got the round bale one right here. Cam the man. Heavy Chevy with the follow. Let's go. This is the base game one. So yeah. It's in the transport section. So I did play Truck Sim for a long time, but I can't play. I am liking Iowa Plains. Eager. Sorry, I need to make sure I look up at the other chats too. It's everywhere. I need a multi-chat that actually will do TikTok as well. I think I actually can do that. But coffee magic. Speaking of that, my coffee's cold. Anyways, so I do play Farm Sim, or I do play Truck Sim as well, but my computer now, it can't handle me playing the game and streaming from it. So I haven't been playing Truck Sim, and I haven't played it in a long time. I'm actually just really stoked and really waiting, like anticipating when it comes out on console. Once it comes out on console, I'll be playing American Truck and probably Euro Truck, to be honest. Because I like them both. The only thing I'm going to have to do, though, is I'm going to need to get... Right now, I have the the Thrustmaster TH8A shifter. Oh, yeah, it's always coffee time for me. I drink it like it's freaking water. The problem I have is that... What's up, Jackson? My shifter does not work with my setup. I mean, it works on PC because it's a separate USB. But what I need to get the Moza shifter that goes with this base, so I can actually use a shifter on console. I'd actually like to get that just because. So the only problem with that shifter though is that it clicks. Like, it's very noisy. It's a good shifter, but it's really noisy. And it does, but it plugs directly into the base of the wheel instead of, because I don't think the TX or the Thrustmaster one I have is plug and play with the Xbox. So eventually I'll get one. I wish I could find somebody that had a Moza one and then would want to trade, because they're about the same cost and things like that. I just don't have the money to buy another one. I should have just got the Moza one when I got my Moza wheel set up, but I liked the Thrustmaster one, and at the time I had a gaming PC, so it didn't really matter if it plugged into the base or not. But now that I don't have my gaming PC because it crashed a while back and I ain't got the money to buy another one, I'm stuck with a shifter that doesn't work for my console. I used to have the G20. I had a G920 and I had a G923 at one point. Alright, well, we'll start back over here. Get some more bales. Have you looked at Social Stream Ninja for chat? I have not. What the heck is Social Stream Ninja? The thing is, the multi-chats that I've seen don't incorporate TikTok into it. I mean, right now I have Caster Labs, and it has TikTok technically, but when I incorporate TikTok chat in there, it like randomly will just like delete all the messages and like erase them all, so I can't see them. So it's not very efficient. Eager. Social Stream Ninja. I've honestly never even heard of that one. You use it? Does it incorporate TikTok though? TikTok chat? Thought about tuning my whole 40-foot camper, or turning my whole 40-foot camper, dude, into a gaming center. You know what? There's a company that was looking for people to do that, and they have their own trailers and stuff like that, like pre-made. But if you could do it yourself, that'd be pretty cool. You just post up somewhere, and whenever you're done with that, just go post up somewhere else. That'd be pretty cool. I bet you it's expensive as hell to do, though, to be honest. I apologize, by the way, if I'm missing any chat. I don't do TikTok, but it says it does. I'll have to look into that. Like I said, Caster Labs, what I'm using right now, says that it does, but every time I've incorporated the TikTok chat in, it like flips out and like just starts randomly just like erasing all the messages. So, social stream ninja. All right. Can I put it as a? Well, can I put it as a browser doc in OBS? Because that would be very helpful. I'm assuming I probably can. Or I could have it on a separate screen, but I only have 2 monitors. If I had, or 3 monitors, if I had a fourth, I would have one. Or standalone. Gotcha. I just about bought. I just bought 200 pallets of seeds to plant so I can have bales. Got you. That should be a good start. 200 pallets. Let me get some seed. You need to get the multi-fruit buy station. That way you don't have to buy pallets and stuff. You just pull the trailer under it and load her up. That's a mod you should get, Corey. And if you're on 22, you should have a mod that is like that. You should have that. Man, we got 30 new followers already today. Holy cow. Wow. TikTok, you guys are going nuts. Send it to me in a message. I think I have it. Yeah, it's called a multi-fruit buy station. It looks like a silo. It would be in like containers, I think. Did Restream freeze, by the way, chat? Is the stream frozen on TikTok? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. It's not? Okay. Maybe it's just frozen on my playback over here. I'm looking at the playback and it, like, the screen is frozen. That's good. At least it ain't. It's just frozen for me. That is kind of funny, though. I also purchased 150 cattle last night to start your ranch. Nice. No, that's fine. That's good. It's just it's frozen on my end. Like, I'm looking at the Restream is what I'm using. And the video playback is frozen. Frozen. Sorry. But as long as it ain't frozen for you guys, that's all that matters. I don't really need to see it on there. That's good. See, that's our soybean field to the right that I'd like to get harvested today. I just gotta get these bales stored, man. Knobs with a follow. Appreciate that. Kubota Jake, I just started this map. As soon as I saw that curve, I'm like, hey, that's Iowa. Yes. Yep. You're gonna be here a while loading this trailer. I brought in my biggest trailer too. Yeah. So I got 2 different bale storages right here. One is for my silage bales for my alfalfa. And the other one's for straw bales. Each one holds 800 bales, so I should be good to go when I filled these up. Oh look, it's moving again on my end. Whatever. Kevin with the follow, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, let's tap that screen some. Let's get at least get to 10,000 likes on the stream. Keep that streak going. We've been having a streak of hitting 10,000 likes every stream over on TikTok. It'd be nice to have that continue. Kubota Jake with the follow. Yeah, boy. Let it all out. There we go. Let's go, let's go. If everybody starts tapping the screen, we'll hit 10,000 in no time. I ain't trying to get no 100,000. I think the closest I ever got to that was like, I think I had like 70,000 likes one time. I'm just happy with 10. I'll be good with that. Appreciate that, Vlad. Let it all out. Eager with the boxing gloves. Let's go. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Let's go. See that we're already up to 6,000. We had 10,000 in no time. And a super GG. Let's go. 2 of them. Let's go. Appreciate that, guys. Heck yeah. Pew. 7,000 likes. Let's go. Almost there. Once we hit 10,000, that's all I'm asking. Anything beyond that is just gravy. Know what I mean? Appreciate you guys. Dez with the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. I've been streaming on TikTok for a few months now, and I just figured out yesterday how to do the fan club badge. I'm still learning. The heck is that? Gold medal? Gold medal. It looks good on me, right? Oh, we're already full. Pay attention to your thing. Yay, farming. You're the second person to be happy about that. Oh, that's great. You guys are freaking amazing. We're almost to 10,000 already. I am not on multiplayer, Kubota. Honestly, I play solo. I do have an incentive for multiplayer though, but what map am I on, Rob? I am on the Iowa Plains Zoo. So my incentive for multiplayer involves becoming a super fan. If I can get to, we can somehow get to 20 super fans, which basically is the paid subscription, if you will, for TikTok. I will rent a dedicated farm sim server. And it will be exclusive to those who are super fans. How's harvest going? It's not too bad. I harvested yesterday. I'm just finishing up the baling of it. Then I got a soybean field to do, and then I don't think the barley's ready to go yet, but I'm probably going to plant corn in one of these two fields. I think we might be good on wheat for a little bit after I bale all this. I think I'm going to plant corn in one because I want to try. I was taught that I can do corn silage, so I want to try that. But I got to plant corn first to do that. So, no help. Dan, I just do it all on my own. Solo YOLO. We at 10K. Woo woo! TikTok flexing over here today. Appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. I do like John Deere. And honestly, the only reason it was I've just grown up around John Deere and stuff. And honestly, the flag behind me, I live across the street from a John Deere dealership, and I was looking for something farming related to put behind me, and it just happened to be there. So I do like this music playlist as well, Des. So that's why the flag's back there, but I really like all the tractors. Anything to do with farming I love, because I've always wanted to be a farmer. I just never was able to be. So the only reason the John Deere flag is in the background is because that was what was close to me, and I had to have something behind me other than a white wall. So what's your take on how they handle their own service? Heard they don't let you work on your own. They pretty much don't, from what I've found out, and they are very proud of their service for some reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad service, but to me it doesn't seem like anything different than any other service place. But man, they charge you a shitload to get it serviced. What's the name of the factory you mentioned in the construction menu? The factory? For what? Case all the way. I like them all, chat. I like them all. I don't have a favorite or a preference. I'm going to go back to the same line that I stole earlier. My favorite tractor is a working tractor. To auto-load pallets. Oh. It's called a multi-grain buy station, or multi-grain buy station. It should be, it's not under factories. I think it'd be under like containers or silos or something. All my save games are case. Hey, that's awesome. I do have to say that this game, when it comes to mods and stuff like that, they do showcase more love than John Deere. But I'll tell you right now, the fence, if you're looking for just straight up horsepower in a regular style tractor, the fence in this game are better than the case. So they do add at a lower RPM in JD, and it takes effect. Oh yeah, because JD is overrated. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm not a farmer. I just grew up around people that used John Deere, and I just so happen to live across the street from a John Deere. You use the fence for grain trains. Well, yeah, they got the horsepower. I'm using them for my planters and stuff, mainly because I don't like using articulated tractors, especially since sometimes I don't use the wheel. I use the controller, and steering an articulated tractor on a controller is rough. So design interior wise, JD's nice. Vent looks very complex inside. It is. There is somebody that follows me that he's actually either used to work on or still does work on Fendt tractors, and he's basically for like any like computerized stuff, like electronically and all that stuff. It's very sophisticated, and it's a pain in the butt to work on, but they are very sophisticated. You'll never catch me in an articulated. Yeah, I like them. Like, I like the big bud tractors and stuff like that in here, but if I'm not using a steering wheel and trying to drive them, it's rough, man. And then even the AI, whenever if I turn the AI loose on a field to watch them like get situated, it messes with my head. Like, it's so bad. You found it? It's under factory. It's called production pallets. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can do that. Then it's like Mercedes and BMW, and JD is like Ford and GM, right? And then Case, I would think, would be more like, yo, little man with the follow. Let's go. Killing it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We could call Case like the Dodge, you know? Gross Justin with follow. Yeah. There you go. Only use AI to, 1, move equipment to a field, or 2, to plow. That's it. See, sometimes I'll use AI to harvest, but only if I set the lines up. If I set up the auto steer for them, I'll do it. I will never turn AI loose without at least setting up the steering assist lines, because who knows what they'll do. I'll set them up to plant certain things. If you watch and enjoy, hit follow and tap the screen like, yeah! Thank you, Vlad. I don't know if I made you a moderator over here. Honestly, I don't know how to make somebody a moderator on TikTok. Or if I did a long time ago. They can't barely be trusted to transport equipment. That's true. I tried to set them off just to like drive from the store to the farm. They can't even do that. They can't even do that. It's bad. Disregard that. I think it's a production that makes pallets. Yes. And that's what I was thinking. But again, you're on 22 and maybe it's a little bit different on that over there. I'm telling you, the one I'm talking about, it's, you might have to go download it from the mod hub or whatever. But it's called a multi-grain buy station. And there's a couple different ways. The one I use is a silo. There's also one that looks like a little bitty like thing with like pallets and stuff like that. But I use the silo because you can just drive a trailer under it and get or cedar or whatever and buy directly from there. That's the one I use. I think it's called a multi-grain or multi-function or something, multi-buy station is what it is, but it looks like a silo. Loaded up 2 new balers on a semi and sent them on their way to the farm. Only the truck made it. Don't you know you gotta check the AI's credentials before you send them off on a transport job like that? That's too big for them. It's way too big. You didn't specify that you wanted all of the stuff to come together. You thought you just wanted the truck. I spent 20 minutes looking for my brand new baler. Telling you, you have to check credentials before you set them loose. I'm just saying. They sell it before they come to the farm. That's probably what it was. They're like, this dude don't pay me enough. We're selling his balers back. Here's your truck, like you asked. Travis gonna be backed up for a while. Yeah. You fired him. No severance pay. And don't be asking me for no referral either. Because you won't get a good one, I can tell you that. Hey, I think we only have one more trip after this one. They got a referral. Straight to the unemployment line. That's their referral right there. I think I said it before you could type it. Oh, head to the unemployment office. I'll give you a great reference. I recommend unemployment for you. No pay, just unemployment. I'd rather pay you to not be here. It will beat you down. Basically. Take whatever I was paying you to do a job, double it, and go bye-bye. It'll make me more money in the long run. So normally that's a pig barn, a pig enclosure right here, right there. I got rid of it and put up a cow barn, another one. So it'd be so cool to have a custom server for you and your followers. There will be one once we get, but I'm doing it for an incentive for super fans. Once we get to 20 super fans, I will rent a dedicated server that will run 24 hours, and it will be only for those folks that are super fans. So, if you need assistance with it, I'd be more than happy to help. Become a super fan. You can help. No, I'm doing that so we can maybe, in attempts to maybe get some basically subs or something like that. It's not a requirement, guys. Don't think that it's a requirement. It's literally if you decide to go above and beyond and become a super fan, then that's how I'm going to repay you guys, is to have your own custom server that I set up for you, and you can play anytime. It is recurring. Darth with a freaking raid over on Kick. Let's go. What's up, Darth? You're literally the only one doing anything on Kick. Hell yeah. Darth Nerf Herder over on Kick. Let's go. How was your stream, buddy? Might have seen them. They were Outcast Farming LLC. What's that? Oh, you know, I think I might have, actually. Everybody that came over from Darth's stream, I appreciate y'all hanging out over here on Kick. TikTok is going nuts for us today, so Hog Daddy with the follow. We're just going absolutely insane. So I appreciate you guys coming over. We're just doing some bales right now. We're gonna get ready to harvest some soybeans. Samuel with the follow over there on Kick. Oh boy, let's see if I can keep up. Next DLC fishing. I know IRL, but in how fishing farms can work with Farming Simulator. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm sure they put thought into it. They don't typically throw out stuff just because. I appreciate that follow, by the way, Samuel over on Kick. Yeah, we've been kind of busy today on the old socials today, so we are streaming everywhere. Chat. Patty with the follow. Let's go. I think you're number either 39 or 40 on the day. Let's freaking go. Scott Johnstone with the follow. Anybody hungry to talk about? John with the follow. I thought you were already following me, John. Scott Johnstone over there on Kick. We got John Anderson hitting a follow over here on TikTok. Hell yeah. Okay, I learned my lesson. Don't buy 200 pounds of seeds or you're going to spend a decade loading it. Yeah. Foxman with a follow on Kick. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So yeah, Vlad, back to your thing. Superfan is basically like your recurring paid subscription is what it is. And when we get to superfans, 20 superfans over here, new to FS25, I need that trailer. I hate loading hay. It's in the base game. It's in the base game. Now this is a modded, like a different like setup one, but there's one in the base game. Yeah, so that's what that is, Vlad. And that's what I'll do for recurring subs. And you know what? I will do that. I will rent if I get recurring subscriptions. You guys feel like being so generous. No matter what platform we're on, I will set one up for each platform that we get 20 recurring subs on. So if we have 20 super fans, I will set up a dedicated server for the folks on TikTok. You should watch NJN. He's a good live streamer. He has some cool farm and stuff you could use. Yeah, I follow NJN. It's an auto load trailer that loads the product for you. Yeah, it's here, let me show you, John. Let me show you. Kegmister, or is Kegmeister, I guess, with the follow. Let me see it. It's in, so if you're on 25. Oh yeah, NJN, he's good. He's real good. I enjoy his content for sure. So it's under transport right next to your balers. And the stock in-game one is this Arcusin. That's the same. It literally says auto stack on there. The only difference is what I'm using is a lizard one, and it's in case, because there's a mod where you can have bigger bales than what it normally says, like unrealistic size. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, NJN's real good. He's got great content. He's a great creator. I think he's over on Twitch or Kick as well, but yeah, he's a great dude. So that's why I use the one that I'm using, is because if I decide I want to try to use like bigger bale sizes than what the normal would be, then I can use this still to collect the bales up. So, but it does the same thing that in-game one does. And they also have one that's for round bales too, that kind of does the same similar thing. So it's pretty nice. It's a lot better because, I mean, you can get auto load trailers to where you just pull up next to it and it just throws it on the trailer. But at least this one, like, it's mechanical auto loading, you know? That's kind of why I like it. What up, Thunder? Over there on YouTube. I think you're the first one to say anything on YouTube. What's going on, buddy? There ain't no music on YouTube, though. Darth, I appreciate that raid again, buddy. I hope your stream was good. I hope it went well. I have no idea if anybody else is still hanging around. I appreciate the follows from it there. Said it's okay. He's okay. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. As far as like... Love the song? Heck yeah. Me too. This is a W playlist, by the way. It is, It's actually Phil Collins Radio on Spotify. If anybody's interested in finding something similar. I don't know why I'm backing this up when I could have just drove all the way around and made a big old circle, but whatever. I'm OCD, so that's why I do some of the things that I do. Doesn't get much better than that. It's true. That's true. I agree with you, Nick. There we go. All right, so now we got some. Let's get a save in really quick before we do anything. I know we're gonna have to cultivate that field, but I kind of want to wait because. So when you first start with this starting farm, right? You get all this right here that you see. Boom, boom, boom. And normally you get a pig enclosure, but I switched that out for another. Let's see, fecal style. Have you watched the video of, I think his name is Farmson25? He shows how to decorate. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. We need to play one of these days together. Eventually we will, Thunder. Eventually we will. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. By the way, for the multiplayer stuff, I know you guys were asking them. People ask me out all the time. I am going to set that up as a sub-only kind of deal, no matter what platform it is. For YouTube, it'd be members once we get to that point. But he does have some pretty good ones. Jesse with the follow, appreciate that. So we get 20 super fans on TikTok. I will make a server just for the TikTok super fans to play on. We get 20 recurring subs over there, you know, actual direct subs on Twitch. I will make a server for the Twitch people. Same with Kick. YouTube, we're not to the point where we can have that yet, but I'm trying to put some incentives out there and some benefits and stuff like that. So, you're a super fan? Get out of town. Why didn't that show up? Oh, I guess there's not an alert for that. Sweet. There should have been an alert for that. Why don't I have that? Son of a bunk. Reaper, you're a recurring fan of mine or a recurring sub on TikTok now? That's awesome, dude. Nice, dude. W's, dude. I don't know why that doesn't show up as an alert. They really ought to make it an alert. That would be kind of nice. You are the first. You are definitely the first. Appreciate that, Reaper. There's a heart me. Yeah. Let's go, Mr. Skittles. You're part of the fan club. Why don't they have that as an alert? That would be a big ass alert to have, you know? I'm just saying. Come on, Tickfinity, you need to come up with an alert for that. They probably have one, and I don't have it set. I will look into that before next stream, because I'm pretty sure that should be a very big alert to happen. It didn't even say that in the chat, I don't think. Because normally, well, it might pop up for you guys. Sometimes that stuff doesn't pop up for me. But let's go, man. Bangers is what's happening. That's what's going on. We're having just bangers. Had to do it through your profile? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Lock with the follow. Let's go. I wonder why you had to do it through the pro. It's probably because of how I'm streaming over there. Because I'm not using Live Studio. I think on Live Studio it probably would have had an alert. I'm just going through like regular TikTok Live, if that makes sense. So maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. I'm still learning stuff, guys, okay? I'm not a professional by any means. So, but I can say big dubs. Now you're going to get me to 100,000 likes. Here's the problem. If you hit that like button that many times, it's not going to register them all. So, don't abuse yourself trying to hit the button that many times. It only counts a certain number of likes per hour per person. Because there was one time that we did get up to like, I think we had like 150,000 technically, but only like half of it counted. Because there was too many being done by one person at one time. 29 GGs, let's go. I can't do it. That's what it would sound like if it was on text to speech or whatever. Alright, let's get our 100,000 liter capacity going over here. Wait, let's make sure we can actually harvest this right now. I think we can. I think it's ready. Yes. And I want to make sure this is soybeans because we are storing the soybeans right now. We don't really need the money yet, but... Color shot. 15,000 likes. Let's go! Peyton with a follow! Dang! Where'd my lines go? There they are. Alright. No. I don't want to swath this. Do I? Do I? Do I? Yeah, we're gonna swath it. It's good. We'll sell the extra. I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel with these 200 pallets. I'm saying, sometimes you gotta look at some of the mods, even though they look ridiculous, and be like, that would actually be beneficial. Thunder, we will play one of these days, by the way. I don't know which day, but one of them. Dirt bike and fishing. Well, I guess we're gonna need to get a pickup wagon to pick all that up. So we'll store what's in the hopper and we'll sell whatever's on the ground. My buddy I play with does the running for me. I farm, he moves the product. Nice. Thunder, what game are you trying to play on? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't know I could swat this. I thought this was gonna be one of those things where it wouldn't let me, and I forgot to turn it off swathing. So there's that too. What the heck would soybeans turn into? Chaff? If I took a forage wagon to it? Oh, okay. Turns into oil? Alright. So, if I pick it up with like a forage wagon or something, if I was to pick it up with a forage wagon, you work at a soybean refinery? Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know if there's refineries on this map. So I pick it up in a forage wagon. It's not going to turn it into chaff on here. You haul grain to them? I got you. Nice. I didn't know you could do this with the soybeans in here. Really didn't. So I'm going to store what's in the hopper whenever we do that. And then I'm going to sell whatever's on the ground. But hopefully, if I take a pickup wagon through and pick this up, it doesn't turn it into something else. Because sometimes it happens. It'll turn it into like chaff or something like that, but hopefully that does not happen. My coffee is so cold right now. I can turn this into straw bales too, Dominic? Well, hell, I might as well just do that. I really don't need the money right now. Got you. Okay. So I just leave it like this and do like I just did my wheat field. Farmer Vlad with the super fan. I knew there was an alert for it. Hell yeah. That's the alert I was looking for. Farmer Vlad with the super fan. Let's go. Thank you so much, Farmer Vlad. Let's see. Map is this? This is Iowa Plainsview. It'd be just like hay, just like that. Cool. Well, good. And that's what I'll do with it, because I don't really need to sell it, and I don't have like an oil production oven. Caden with the follow. Let's go. See, Reaper, that I don't know if you're still in here, Reaper, but that alert is what is supposed to happen when you become a super fan. That's weird. That it didn't pop up that way, but I appreciate both of y'all becoming one. Yeah, it is strange. I wonder if there was just too many things going on at one time. Sometimes that happens. This is not public, Arlen. Not public. Yeah, I'm gonna make it straw. Bale it up, put it over in the bale storage for the cows and the water buffalo. So here's my next question. Can I make alfalfa hay instead of baling it and wrapping it like I've been doing? Does anybody know that one? There's farmers in my area that use a few hours each year making bean stubbles bales for bedding. Got you. Okay. All right. You can. So I can cut my alfalfa, because I got a lot of silage bales in there already in my bale storage, and I'd like to make it hay so I can put it in the feeder in my water buffalo barn. If I don't have to plant grass to do that, I will be so happy. Because I like the alfalfa field. It's not a huge field, but it's big enough. And if I could throw that as hay in the feeder, then that would be dope. We'll have to try that with the next cut. I'm not gonna swath it. I'll just do a widespread mow on it, and then I'll get a tedder. I guess you get a tedder then to make hay, because you want it to be, hay has got to be dry, so you tedder it, then windrow it, then pick it up and take it on over. Right? Isn't that what I would do? If I'm doing hay, I would mow it, then I would tedder it, then windrow it, Or do I even have to windrow it at that point? Anything but cornstalk bales, because those plug a spreader like in real life probably. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta let it sit. Oh, so I can't just like in game I can't like tether it and then just pick it up. Row for baler, so if I'm not gonna bale it, then I just leave it loose. I wonder how long I have to let it sit for it to be dry to make it hay in game. Because I have my month set to 1 month. Or does it not long in game? Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to do with the alfalfa field the next time. So I have barley next to, so okay, here's the story behind why I have, because I have a potato field that I planted too. When you first start this map, the starting farm, you get chickens, you get cows, and you get a pig enclosure. And I had the pig enclosure till yesterday, or maybe the day before. And I was like, I don't really want to do pigs. Says, damn, you got to put a ton. The pig enclosure they had was huge. I had like 360,000 liters of feed, and it wasn't even close to being full in there. I was like, these guys are going to be expensive. So I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to keep them, let's plant some crops so we can make our own feed. So I planted potatoes. Colton's weather updates. Appreciate the follow. How's the weather looking today? I appreciate that rose too. So I was like, I'm gonna plant potatoes. I had wheat. I planted soybeans, and I had barley. I was planning on using all that to put in to make pig feed. And I decided I'm not doing pig feed. Is that Gianni with the follow? Appreciate that follow, Gianni. So I got rid of that. Got rid of the pigs. But that was before I harvested all this stuff, so now I'm going to switch things up. Do the old switcheroo. So now I don't need the barley. Try to watch your barns keep the same age groups together. Helps with feed. I did. Well, kind of. Like, so all of the water buffalo are all the same age. Whatever was in the end game that you give you for the other cattle, I just left how they are. But they have the meadow and everything. So, but all the water buffalo are the same age. And I could it said the capacity was 500, but I could only do like 250 water buffalo, so that's what I did. But they're all the same age. So Dominic, are you talking about doing that with having that I know there's a PC mod where it's like realistic animals or something like that. Or do you need to do that in the regular game as well? Or were you talking about having that realistic animal one on? You can kind of control it on console. Oh, really? Can you? I wonder how. I've never heard of doing that. I mean, that's definitely helpful to know, for sure. I think the people that came in with the raid left already. It's my guess. Sweet. We have one viewer. To a point, I just put multiple barns down on console and rotate a lot. Oh, I got you. I got you. Rex with the follow. Let's go. Welcome in. Kind of like real life. makes sense. It only shows that you have one superfan? Really? I wonder if yours didn't go through there, Reaper. Or if it's not really a super fan. That's weird. Did it? Huh. I'll check it out. Wow. Wait. Kick chat is not working. Wow. There's a lot of jackasses over there on Kick. Wow. Okay, I need to get a different multi-chat tool, by the way. Because apparently people are talking on Kick, but I can't see it, so... That's amazing. Apparently, there's a lot of garbage going on over there on Kick. I might have to, change the stuff again. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let's see, 10, 14 in top fan. I got you. When you feed pigs too, soybean meal is going to boost the weight fast. Corn does too, kind of, but soybean one. Gotcha. I am going to... change this to that. Perfect. See, this is why Kick is a pain in the butt sometimes. He said my stream is trash, so we're gonna ban that guy. Dominic with the follow, appreciate that. Alright guys, I'm doing some modding over here on Kick. Let's see here. Yep, he's banned. Vlad, did you go over there to do that? Well, good luck, man. Gotta go and try and get something done on the farm today. Sounds good, Dominic. I can go kick it. No, it's like no. I'm banning people over there. That's all I'm doing. Queen of Sassiness. I apologize, everybody that may be still watching on Kick. My multi-chat was not pulling any of that stuff up, so looks like we got to keep that chat open. So that guy's banned. I think we got her cleaned up now. Nope. I don't want anybody leaving the platforms that they're on. You guys are doing. You guys are always amazing over here on TikTok. So, Richard with the Let's Goes. There we go. There's. Okay. I spanned what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. And I set stuff. Alright. I'm gonna do this, hopefully it doesn't freeze shit. Everything's been refreshed. Good to go. Alright. Kick, I can see the chat now. I apologize. I'm not sure why Kick chat's not showing up, but we can see it now. So I just gotta look in like 3 different places now. 1, 2, 3. I really need. I'm gonna look into that streamer ninja thing or whatever. I appreciate that, Vlad. Appreciate you, man. By the way, Vlad, Reaper was trying to find out where you were seeing that certain information about that stuff. You're trying to get Streamlabs to work? I got you. I mean, I might be able to go through Votrix. Votrix has an okay multi-chat. It just looks goofy on my end. Jolly Rancher Gaming with a follow over on Kid. Let's go. So Vlad, Reaper was trying to figure out where you were seeing information, I guess, about the superfan stuff. I don't know if you can help him out with that. That is weird, though, that if it said that you did, and it didn't go through. I don't know what happened there, Reaper. How did I miss that? We'll have to get that. I don't like leaving pieces. Man, I wish I could play music on YouTube. And I could set it up, you know, kind of like how Twitch has the VOD tracks, where it doesn't pop up on the VOD. Subscribe in your profile, and I'm paying for it in your profile. It shows 2 subscribers. Okay. That's probably why there was no alert. And it might just be a little bit different metrics. I got you. That's probably what it was. Either way, I appreciate it no matter what. It's freaking badass. So thank you still. It's probably just a difference of the way that you guys did it. Because I have noticed sometimes on, like, in my own experience, if I do something like in my profile on like my phone, so I can't do the same thing in my profile on like PC if I'm watching on a PC or something. So it is what it is. We're good to go. We're good. We good. We chill, baby. We good. You click top fans, then on the side it says super fan on the side. Okay. Got you. You're writing this from your alt account, are you? Well, guess what, buddy? See ya. Sorry. Lady Palafox? Yeah, okay. Your stream is so bad. Mine is better. This is the stuff that's coming up on the bots are great on King. It's hilarious. I'm so glad I just learned that there's like so much like moderation stuff on Twitch, by the way, that I did not know you could do. It's so cool. We're sliding down the hill. I think we're sliding down the hill on here. Hold it together there. Oh man. So what are you, Thunder, what are you having troubles with Streamlabs, by the way? I just bought a massive cedar and pulled it next to the pallets, and it didn't even knock a dent in it. Nothing at the moment, just moving everything over. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Don't mind. How come YouTube hasn't come up with that, by the way? Now that I'm thinking about it. How come YouTube has not come up with the same kind of system that Twitch has where you can turn on a VOD track, do a VOD track to where you can separate music out for the VOD and you can listen to it during the live stream? I feel like they would, I feel like every streaming service would benefit from that, and streamers would benefit from it to keep from getting copywritten, if that makes sense. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch this stupid multi-chat over to a different one. We have 50 new followers today, chat. 50 over on TikTok. That's insane. I think that's the second most I've ever had in one stream. And we've literally only been live for 2 hours. That's insane. You guys are nuts. You just started, made some square bales. Do I have to wrap them? It depends. Are you trying to make them silage? Or are they supposed to be just straw or something like that? Or what did you bale up? John Deere flag case combine. Yeah, look at the bottom though. There's Case and Fendt in New Holland. Honestly, the only reason that's John Deere back there is because I needed something put behind me, and I live across the street from a John Deere dealership, so I bought the flag from right there. That you probably can. I don't know how much you'd make. It depends. I'm sure it depends on what it is and where it needs to go. Is that the band hammer over there, Vlad? Yes, I've been on top of it. You probably can, Lakota. I don't know how much you get. I think a lot of times with like the bales, it's usually like the animal dealer or something that you sell to. Most of the time that I've found, you just have to look and see who's taking them. What crop is it that you baled? I don't remember. Is that the goat? The goat. Some of them fonts are freaking cool that you can come up with there, but sometimes I cannot read them because they're too cool. They're too cool for me to be able to read. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Matrix. Hopefully it lets me do this. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do bam. And I'm going to copy. I'm gonna go here. This. I'm gonna go here. Paste. Apply. Close. This stream sucks. Follow my kick. Thank you. Thanks, Vlad. Vlad's busy today. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? That one actually popped up people talking. There. Multi-chat is switch to something else. Although it's really bright. Using my band hammer today. Yeah. See, I can see the chat. Yay! Woohoo! That is so bright. As a window, as a OBS dock. I don't even need a ring light with that thing on. Good grief. Which means I can close Caster Labs. Bye. See you later. I think I'm just going to get rid of Caster Labs. It does me like zero benefit. Ever. The minute it starts to seem like it's a benefit, it like screws up, so. I don't know who these people are. See ya. I wonder if there's a way I could do it in chat moderation. This is so bad. I know there's a way to do it. Did I not set the age restriction? Hang on. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there. I gotta do something here really quick. Here we go. Confirm. Oh no. Oh, sheep. There it is. So, let me do this. 1 month. Confirm. There we go. Using my band hammer date, you did. Okay, there we go. I just changed the account age restriction. Alright, back to where you were. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. What map is this, Cam? Sorry, we have some technical difficulties on the kick side. This is Iowa Plainsview. No problem. No problem. Biggin. Oh, you know what sucks, chat? Is I really want to go refill my coffee. I feel like everybody's gonna leave. Cam with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I put it on a be right back screen. Can you guys let me go get a get another cup of coffee? Will you guys hate me forever if I go do that? You'll still be here? That is out freaking stand. That's the best news I've heard all day. Penta demonized, yeah. Alright, let me get this turned around here. I mean, you guys will still be able to hear some tunes. YouTube won't, but you guys can. I'll be right back, chat. We're back. We back. We're back. Iron Goddess, you don't need to have a stuffed bank account or thousands of viewers to be rich and famous. simply surround yourself with amazing humans and you'll be rich on life. Absolutely right. Yo, I appreciate those roses. Let's go. Thank you, Reaper. If you guys are not following, if you guys have Kick at all, what's up, Mariano? If you guys have Kick and you're not following Iron Goddess over there, you need to. She is an amazing creator and probably the most positive person you'll ever encounter. She's amazing. Appreciate those roses, Mariano. We're just harvesting soybeans right now. Probably gonna turn it into more straw. Did we get another follow and I missed it? User with a follow. Let's go. Yeah, because I forgot to turn the swath off, but yeah, we're just gonna do straw bales and go store them. We're gonna store the soybeans in the silo. Definitely shout out to Iron Goddess. I don't think I have the thing set for that, Vlad, or if I do, I don't know if it pops up correctly, if that makes sense. I need to set that up though. You might have to put a space between that. Do exclamation point SO and then do space. I think I do have it set up, but you might have to put a space between the exclamation SO and then space at Iron Goddess. I thought I set it up, but I might be wrong. Is that Colin with the follow? Appreciate the follow. What's up, Silverado? What's up, buddy? We've been busy today. I could be full of crap too, Vlad. I might have to go. Oh no, there it is. Bam. There you go. Oh, I have Kickbot on there still. Boo. How's my Saturday going? Freaking fantastic, Silverado. Dude, we have been busy today. That is for sure. We got our first two super fans, Vlad and Reaper. We got 53 new followers today already. We're streaming everywhere right now. We're banning people left and right on Kick. I mean, Twitch was doing something a little bit earlier, but they kind of slowed down. YouTube, we got a couple of actual alerts over there. We've just been going crazy today. It's an outstanding Saturday. I mean, every time I think you guys can't top the stream before, you do it and blow it away again. Every single time. It might have been. I don't want to do. This is rough. Sorry, guys. I should have done like a 42-point turnaround there. Sometimes you just gotta whip it around. You know what I mean? I did that with a. Was it a cultivator on here? No, the roller. I was whipping the roller around, drifting it around the corners. It might have been the same person, Vlad. At least the multi-chat's working now. Now I'm wondering if it is only working for Kick, though. No, we got that. We got that. Who likes the movie Tarzan? Disney. That's what song this is. That's what movie this is in. I think we're gonna put corn in this field next, because I really want to do corn silage. I've never done it, so I want to do it. You know what I mean? It's either that or I plant corn in the barley field, since I didn't want barley anyway, and I kind of want to keep doing soybeans, so I don't have seasons on, so I can pretty much plant whatever I want whenever I want. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll keep this soybeans, we'll replant soybeans and keep the other one wheat. But I'm going to harvest the potato field that I did, so I don't need it anymore. I think it is, typically. Is that M-Boy with the follow? Appreciate that follow. That's some good coffee right there, chat. I went with some Cameron's coffee, Highlander grog, with some oat milk creamer. And the oat milk is brown sugar cookie. Mm-hmm. Yummy. I think corn is a pretty good seller, actually, on most maps. And it's fun to harvest. How the heck do you get milk from oats? I don't know. I question that every time I get oat milk, but I don't know. Probably the same way you get milk from almonds. Or soy. Soy milk literally is not milk. And what the heck is a soy? I don't even know what a soy is. I mean, it's a bean. You can get oil from soy. But I'm thinking you get milk from oats the same way that you get milk from almonds. You know what I mean? What's some Dire Straits? Too bad YouTube can't hear this playlist. I'm just saying. It is a banger so far. I just picture a factory with 1,000 workers. Milking guns. Just like squeezing them and smashing them like wine or something. Like, come on, we need some milk out of you. All these health nuts want some milk from you. Now get to milking. Oh, man. I might have to... Okay, I'm going to preface this song with there's a verse in this song that they normally cut out. And it's going to say a derogatory word. You know what? We're just going to skip it. Because this is the original version of this song, and they use a term that we cannot really say anymore. Unfortunately. If you guys know the song, know the original, you know what I'm talking about. And we're not even going to mess with that. So, I love the song, but when it was made, they didn't mean it in the way that it sounds. So, we're not going to even mess with it. They have a radio version of it, and it completely skips over that the entire verse that I'm talking about. So that was not the version, though. Easy on Saturday afternoon. This harvester holds 100,000 liters, by the way, chat. I really want to harvest the potato field and just combine it with that wheat field, because I don't need the potatoes anymore since I don't have pigs. So I might harvest some potatoes early and just get rid of them. I'll be streaming for a while, Reaper. I don't really have anything going on. It's raining. It's chilly. I got nothing better to do than to be a virtual farmer and hang out with you guys. So, Vlad, I know you're over there on Kick. Is there any way you could do me a huge favor and just drop like a message on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know if you have YouTube, but could you drop just a message like a hi or something? I want to see if this multi-chat is picking up anything that may come through on there. There's a hi on Kick, so that's good. Could you go over to Twitch and throw a hi up on Twitch? I just want to see if it picks up anything over there. I don't know if you have YouTube, but if you do, you can try one on YouTube as well. Am I working? I am not working. I didn't think you did. Okay, so alright, cool. So the Twitch is working. I don't know if anybody's watching on YouTube right now, but if you are, if you could drop like just a hi or something in the chat, I would appreciate it. I am not playing with followers. I appreciate that follow. Is that Hunter? Yeah, Hunter. I am not doing multiplayer right now. So your birthday is literally next weekend? Really? Nice. My birthday was last weekend. I bet I'm older than you, though. I think the multi-chat's working just fine. Maybe somebody will say something on YouTube. There's not a whole lot of chitter-chatter that happens on YouTube Lives. Unless you're like, you know, Stone Mountain or Spartacus or Z-Laner or one of those boys. We're definitely turning it into Bales, though. I wonder if this would be worth it for me to throw in the grain dryer, though. Because I have the grain dryer set to selling. And we own the grain dryer. Ooh, what do you guys think? Because, I mean, I kind of have the wheat field to do straw. Thoughts? Should I just collect all these rows up and throw it in the grain dryer? There's no one on. I know. It's... Twitch is so hit or miss, man. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not, and if there is, there's not a lot. There might not be a lot of people in there on Twitch because most of the time I get like a lot of bots and stuff in there, and I set all my settings to make sure that doesn't happen. So probably why nothing's happening over there. On top of that, this is only my second day back on Twitch, so it doesn't surprise me. I mean, it took me 4.5 years just to get to the point where I had 3 average viewers or whatever it is to get affiliate on Twitch. I'm not surprised that there's nobody over there. But why not throw the content everywhere, you know? Who likes Queen? Do we got any Queen fans in here? Because that's what's playing right now. I almost want to take this to the grain dryer. I'll be honest. I think we're going to get more than enough bales out of the wheat field up there. And then when I add the potato field into it and change that over to wheat, I think we'll have more than enough straw bales for the animals we have right now. Plus I already have the grain dryer set to sell, so I don't even have to worry about it. I think we might do that. If this was a multiplayer map, I would not have it set to just sell off of it. Yo, Dougie Fresh with the follow. Let's go. Are you the Dougie Fresh, by the way? So that would be dope. Appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Russ with the share. Appreciate that. He said I wish. Damn. That would be pretty cool though, wouldn't it? Man, I wonder how old Dougie Fresh is, or I mean, is Dougie Fresh even like alive anymore? That's kind of morbid, I guess. I think Dougie Fresh actually is spelled Doug E Fresh. So I think that's how he spells it. He's got to be like in his 60s by now, I would think. The Scorpions. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe the grain dryer might be an option here instead of doing bales. But that means we need to buy ourselves a forage wagon or something to pick up. Which we can do. We have more than enough money to do so. Yeehaw, Vlad with the 10 kicks. Let's go. Little lightning bolt action going on over there on Kit. I gotta get rid of one of those too. I need to... I want to take Kickbot off of there. You know what? It don't matter. I'll mess with it later. Appreciate the kicks there, Vlad. Who's that? Tal? Is that Tal or Ty? I can't really read it. It is the It's the Scorpions, Twood. Good map recommendations for console. This one, Iowa Plains. Love it. Probably one of my favorites. I also like Polanki. Is the tractor in real life more expensive than the tractor in the game? They're probably pretty close to the same, actually. There's some tractors and combines and stuff like that that are very, very expensive. They're kind of accurate on the prices. At least from what I've seen. I appreciate that follow, by the way. I think it's Cow. That's what it looks like to me. Appreciate the follow. What's up, John? It's going, baby. We're just having an absolutely blessed stream today. You said, oops, typing is hard. No, you said it right. It looks right. Everything's spelled. Oh no, how's is going? Sorry, I read it wrong too. Reading's hard. 24-hour stream? Not gonna happen. I can't pull a 24-hour deal. Got to break down and bring in another truck from a different fleet to finish loading the feed. I'm telling you, find that mod that I'm telling you about. It's called a multi-grain buy station. And if you're really lucky, you can get one that's a discounted one. He said, what? Why not? Because if I try to do a 24-hour stream, probably about, I would say at least half of it would just be me sleeping. So that ain't gonna happen. You know what? I'll do a 24-hour stream if and only if the only way I will even attempt a 24-hour stream is if we get to 500 subs. It's the only way I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I need 500 subs across all platforms together. It doesn't matter what. If I can get to 500 subs, no matter what, because we're on TikTok, we're on Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. Well, YouTube doesn't count because we're not there yet. I'm about full. It holds 100,000 liters. We're at 99,000 right now. So across all platforms, if we get to 500 subs, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I have 2 subs right now. And I got the pipe on the wrong side. Whatever. We're full now, Tao. I have this thing holding the 100,000 liters. I cannot wait to use this thing on corn, by the way. John, appreciate the heart me. What am I doing? Dave with the follow. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta go around this. I don't have to, but I'm going to. This little trailer holds 1,000 liters, 100,000 liters too. Convenient? Yes. Coincidence? Not a chance. I did it on purpose. And crop destruction is off, so normally I don't like to do it this way, but whatever. Well, hi, Neeson. I'm guessing it's Nyson. I hope it's Nyson. I apologize if I butchered it. Alright, we'll just hang out here for a minute. Gotta fill her up. Fill her up! So this, in the hopper, I'm just gonna store. We don't really need the money. But I think I'm gonna get a forage wagon and pick up all the rows and take it to the grain dryer, as long as it stays the grain. If it does not stay the grain, we'll do something else with it. I was gonna bale it for straw bales, but I got a lot. I've got a really big wheat field that I do straw bales on. So where am I? I'm right here. Where are you? I'm right here. I don't know where you are. Wait, you got music going? Was it YouTube with the music issue? Yeah, just YouTube. I can't play music. I'm back on OBS Studio instead of using Streamlabs. So I did a lot of configuring and stuff, so now I can play music on here, and YouTube is not playing music. We got music here, we got music on Kick, we got music on Twitch, but the VOD on Twitch will not have music. Did a lot of stuff. Well, thanks for that there, emote Vlad. I appreciate you. I think there's a couple more little tweaks I still got to do, but I'm going to do that, obviously, off stream. This is such a quiet song for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I think it's a recording, honestly. Where are we at? We are at 70,000 liters unloaded. We are getting there. Wow, wow, wow. That's right, guys. That's a Fendt tractor. That's the Black Beauty paint job, although it doesn't look very black because it's very dirty. But, yeah. I believe this is Boston is the name of the band. Get full, baby. $99,000, $100 grand. There we go. All right. So we'll just get this on off the field for now, because we ain't getting another 100,000 in the rest of this field, and we'll just keep on going and get this finished, harvested. And we're back to harvesting. Oh man, what a day. What a stream, guys. You guys are... Wait till we're up to 17,000 likes too? Hell yeah. TikTok goated Vlad, Farmer Vlad, as you know him on TikTok, also goated. How do you set up the auto steer? It's the same button you would use to hire an AI worker. So when you pull up to your field, you hold that button down, whatever button it is that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker, and it pulls up the auto steer or the steering assist menu, and you can set it up for your own guy, or you can actually set it up for AI. So you could have the AI literally follow the exact path that you set up instead of them just doing whatever they want, which makes the AI do it a lot better than because I hear people complain about the AI in this a lot. I think some of those folks don't understand that you can set the steering assist up for the AI to follow. I mean, even with that, I'll know. I mean, sometimes the AI does some weird stuff. I mean, I can't control that, but I do know that setting them up with the auto steer GPS stuff and setting them loose on something, it does it a lot better than just going, here, you handle it. Because you can actually specify if you want them to start with up and downs or start with the headlands. You can pick, I think you can set it to where they don't have to work the headlands and they only do the up and downs, which I think means that you work the headlands yourself, and everything like that. So it gives the AI more direction before you hire them than just coming to the field and hitting AI. You know what I mean? So I thought that's pretty cool. I mean, again, they still do dumb stuff, but sometimes they do dumb stuff within the same. It seems dumb to watch them do it, but they still get it done in the parameters that you set. Like, they won't turn around like we do, like that. He would stop, back up, turn around, get relined up, everything like that. When you get to an edge of a field, they try not to, the AI doesn't try to go off the field, so they try to stay within the field whenever it's doing some certain maneuvers on certain crops and stuff. Like if you do root crops and send them on it, when they get to a quarter of a field, they'll do like a weird like cut in kind of deal so they can turn within the field. And it looks goofy, but it's the AI not wanting to be off the field. I've tried the Iowa Plains map where the pigs are, and you can't get close to the end of the map anymore. Really? Which end are you talking about? Where are you trying to get close to the end, Harris? Well, look at that. The Botrix multi-chat works better than the freaking Caster Labs actual multi-chat thing that they... it's crazy. What edge are you talking about? You know, you used to be able to landscape... Oh, yeah. Yep. It won't let you do that now. Well, are you on PC or console, Harris? You're on PC, right? I thought you were on PC. Yeah. Well, that is weird then. Ah, something PC can't do. I don't know if it's different on console. Of course, I don't really landscape much, because every time I landscape, I screw something up. So I don't do a lot of the landscaping. But that's kind of a bummer, though. Not being able to at least go to the edge of the map. On 22, you used to be able to landscape all the way to the... Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. That's weird. just a dream, dream. $58 new followers on TikTok today. I like the map besides that part because I don't like how he has the textures over the cows and pigs. I haven't really paid attention to it, but I see you get like way into that, which is cool. I mean, I think it looks good to me, but I don't get into it that deep, I guess. I did get rid of the pig enclosure though, Harris, and I put another cow barn in there, and I'm doing a water buffalo in it. It's the cow barn that has the like feeder mixer thing on the end. I think it's like 715 grand in game. I didn't like the pigs. I don't know why. Probably because I put 360,000 liters of freaking feed in it and it wasn't even full. Trace, this is Iowa Plains View. Talking about the feeding robot? I guess it is. I'll show it to you when I'm done with this. I don't know if it's the feeding robot one, but it might be. It probably is. Because it's got like the 3 bins on the one side. I think there's more than one of those. But the one I have has the 3 bins where you put hay in one and you put Doctor mods or DLC? What do you mean, Trace? I mean, I'm using mods and there's DLC. Yeah, it might be. So yeah, the mod, I think the other one I'm thinking of was one that was in 22. But the one I'm talking about, I'll show it to you. It might be the same one. But yeah, you put hay in one bin, you put straw in another one. It is. It is. Yeah, you put hay in one, straw in one, and then you put silage in another. But I thought I needed to have mineral feed for TMR. I don't know where to put mineral feed. It doesn't have a spot for that. These are Trace. I got mods from the just from the in-game thing. I'm on console, so it's not like anything crazy third-party stuff or anything. And then the in-game DLC. I still got my notes from 22 to make the right ration, but it took me a while to get it right. Yeah, because it's a certain percentage, right? Like a certain percentage of everything. No, yeah, I'd rather just put it in that bin and let it do it. Or I buy TMR because I got the little buying, you know, the multi-fruit. That's what it's called, by the way. Corey, it's called a multi-fruit buy station is what it's called. So I got that little silo thing and I just buy TMR. I was doing that because I haven't made it yet, so I just don't know why I don't have to put mineral feed in it. It's a pain in the butt. Honestly, I started a whole new map. Yeah, it should be in, I would think it would be, I know you're on 22, but I think it would be in like containers or something to that effect. I forgot what the mod hub UI is on 22 already. You're on 25? I got you. No, I was talking to Corey on that one, Chase or Trace. Corey's on 22, and he was having an issue with 200 pallets of seed that he had to load up. Corey, did they get that all loaded up too, by the way? Finally? Or no? I think this is Sting or the police. It's probably the police. So got this little part here after this, and then I gotta go get the one little piece I missed there. So I'm on FS22, still loading scene. I think I bought enough to last you for 30 years. I didn't. I kind of figured they might be done by now. You're taking just as long as that potato planter dude that I had going the other day. I literally had an AI plant. It was a contract to plant potatoes on here, chat. It literally took the AI 2.5 hours in real time to plant it. I was like, I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. The contract only paid 40 grand, and I'm pretty sure because of how I have the settings for the AI doing stuff I'm planning. I think it actually cost me money to do the contract by the time all is said and done. I was like, well, we're not gonna do those anymore. There's a little piece over here that I missed earlier. I just gotta find it. There it is. Found it. Got it. Right, a little bit of little farthings. I like how they try to sound like reggae and stuff, but these guys are totally not reggae people at all, like at all. Pretty sure they're English. Oh yeah, that's right. I still got stuff in there. My bad. I forgot. I forgot between the time it took me to unhook that. And we'll go this way. So that right there is barley. RS Conquistador. I appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. That's great. It's the RS Conquistador. Appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. Some of the names, y'all. Some of the names. What's up, Caleb? It's going great, buddy. It's going fan-freaking-tastic. We are having a great Saturday. That's it, yeah. I'm telling you. You guys, some of these... Yes. We are having a great day, like Tony the Tiger. Yeah, RS. That's great. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? 10 more pallets left. You're almost there. What did you miss? A lot. You missed a lot, Caleb. You might have to go back and watch and rewind it or something, or go watch the VOD on another platform or something. Can I get that map on DLC? Yeah, it's in the DLC. You can get it on all, well, yeah, in the little mod, whatever, yeah. It's called Iowa Plainsview. Yeah, I don't know which one you can rewind on, but yeah, you missed a lot. I can tell you right now, we have the second most followers on one stream that I've ever had. on TikTok. If we get like 13 more followers, it will be the most I've ever had in one stream. We're at 58 right now. We got a couple of new, our first 2 super fans ever. We got 17,000 likes. I mean, D. Meisner with the follow. Let's go. And then I was able to figure out how to be live everywhere and then have the right ones have music and the others not. I mean, it's been quite a day so far. And it's not ending right now. It's just been quite a day. I feel very, very blessed. I really do. This community is just gonna keep, I mean, we just continue to grow. I mean, so we're gonna store this. I still need to get, a forage wagon. North America or South America maps? It's a North American map. Iowa, Trace. It's like literally the middle of the United States. So yes, North American map. Am I in heaven? No, in Iowa. So I just thought of that quote from Field of Dreams. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. If anybody's seen that movie, you know why I'm laughing at that. Iowa Plains View. It should just be like big old red letters on the picture of it. Field of Dreams, the best and worst baseball movie I've ever seen. It doesn't even really do that much of baseball, about baseball, but it's a good flick. I gotta put the pipe back out on the combine. I gotta get the rest of that. Just got done cleaning up the yard, ready for spring. I think I'm gonna have the landscaper come out. Right on. And make the front yard look better. Alright. Sounds like a plan. What are you gonna have them do? Well, how big's the yard, actually? You gonna do some like rock gardens and stuff, or what? I always thought rock gardens look pretty cool, as long as you have the right kind of rock and you have the right kind of design. I think it ends up looking pretty good. Grain pours out in a curve. Probably put some bushes out and flowers, mulch beds for the lady, and then she deserves it. I don't do a lot around the house due to long hours. Yeah, I got you. How about some U2? He's gonna let you know that he hasn't found what he's looking for quite a few times in this song. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. To be honest, he sounds kind of uppity. Jordan with the follow. Let's go. I think that makes... Jordan, I think you're number 60 on the day. That's crazy, dude. I hope it won't be more than 500. It really depends. How big's the yard? What the... Did that just kick off to the side? It did. I saw it. Haven't found what I'm looking for. He's going to be searching for a long time, by the way. 'Cause I don't think he's going to find what he's looking for even by the end of this song, by the way. You put your pipe back in, sir. Can't just be riding around leaving your pipe out. You know what I mean? Yeah, close your top too. All right, we need a pickup wagon. And I really hope that if I do a forage wagon that it doesn't turn that stuff into chaff, because that's gonna not be as cool as I want it to be. No, I'm over exaggerating. 15 to 25 feet? Oh, okay. That might do it. 500 might do it. It really just depends on what you put in there. And what kind of like bushes and stuff like that. I wouldn't think 500 would be not enough. It's not that big. Have you messed with liquid lime yet? I have not. I have not. I don't even have a sprayer. I just do the granulated stuff, the granules. And I technically don't even have to do that because I can turn it off. I'm not running precision farming. I had it on for a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of it. I guess probably just because I don't care to like do everything extremely proper, but let's see. I'm probably gonna end up harvesting the potatoes early so I can just do what I need to do and combine that field um with the other wheat field too that I have because I don't need the potatoes anymore. So I need to get a if I get this forage wagon and I go pick up those rows with if I go pick up the rows with the forage wagon, is it going to turn it to chaff or is it going to leave it as the crop? So what I want to do is put it in the grain dryer to sell. I don't need to turn it into straw bales because I got a big old wheat field that I get straw bales out of anyhow. Didn't I used to landscape? Not landscape. I used to, yeah, not hedges. Yeah, I don't like hedges either. I didn't landscape. I did treatment stuff. So like lawn treatment, like spray yards with like fertilizer, weed control, stuff like that. The closest thing to landscaping I ever did was aerate, typically in the fall time. But as far as landscaping, like retaining walls and stuff like that, no, I never did that. You can keep that. My back's already jacked up enough. I didn't need to be carrying around like cinder blocks and stuff like that or designing something. No way. That's not in my brain. I don't have that brain. That part of my brain doesn't work right. But if all I gotta do is spray some liquid on yards or push a spreader, sure, I can do that, no problem. Anyhow, so if I, like I said, if I pick up these rows, is it gonna turn it to chaff or is it gonna turn it to? That's awesome. I can make that be 100. Yeah, yeah, boy. Or is it gonna keep it the soybean that like I need it to be? We can pick this up at 100 miles an hour. Does anybody know the answer to that question, by the way? I think this is funny. This thing has a windrower. I'm probably just gonna get this. 100,000. I don't know what this arm collision is, but I'm turning it off. Leaves it as what you put it in as. Okay. Because I know there was some stuff that if you do it, it turns it to chaff. And I don't remember what it is. But if it will leave it as soybeans, then it will work for what I need it to do. So I want to put it in the grain dryer because I got the grain dryer set to sell whatever I put in there. And it's really cool because it makes me money. I don't have to do crap with it. It just automatically sells it. And then there are some contracts that have already sent stuff over to like grain dryer, and I'm making money off that too. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna make it chrome. Look at that chrome, baby. Black chrome? Whoa. Whoa, dude. No. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Main color, we're gonna do black on that. And we are going to... I already did a main color. Talking about. And we're gonna do... Wait, what color is that? Wah, wah. Let's see here. Frame decal. Where's the frame decal? I think this was a remade version of this song. It's the same band, but I think it's the... I don't know where the frame decal. Side decal? Yeah, we'll just leave that green. Can I take these off? Billboard. No. See ya. I don't need a billboard. I'm taking a break. Loading these pallets are... they're giving you a... Be cool if you could make your own farm logo to put on your equipment. You can on PC. I don't think you can't on I know people that have done it. Well, I don't know if you can in 25. 22 there was guys that modded their own stuff and had their own branding and everything on their trailers and things. It was pretty cool. I think you probably still can on PC. But I don't think that you can on console. Obviously, because you have to, it messes with game files. This is Foreigner, but it is not the original version of this song. I think. Yeah, it is. It's just a like later on version remade. Rebel Walker Farms with the follow-on kick. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. Gonna go watch football for a bit. Have a good day. Rest of my stream. Absolutely, Caleb. Hopefully, all your teams win that you want to win. Please don't turn to chaff. We're crossing fingers here, chat, that this stuff does not turn to chaff. I don't think it will, but you never know. Wait till you see this thing work, though. It's got a windrower on it. Not that I need to windrow anything, but it's pretty cool. The Bulldogs, as in Georgia, yeah, you guys could use a win. You could use a win. Man, you know, I know a lot of people talking about like college football and stuff. Well, howdy, Rebel. Appreciate the follow, dude. I see that. I seen that. Since you can't chat and kick. Oh yeah, because I got yeah, I have that set to 18 plus. I kind of have to. There was some stuff they changed over there. That's alright. I need somebody to talk over there on Twitch anyway. So. Yes, I do that. I had to set that because of the bots and everything like that. Check the comments and tell you what all I have left. Oh, on Discord? Or... So we've been terrible. I don't know how we're even winning. Yeah. I feel like that's how college football has been all year this year. Here? So, what am I checking? You made me run off the road. Let's see. Oh yeah, you still have 25 tanks of liquid fertilizer to load and 150 empty barrels for oil to load. I guess eventually you might get to do some planting, huh? No lie, chat, when I was a little kid, this used to be my favorite song. When I was like 6 years old. It was just catchy. Yeah, Rebel, I had to do that over there on Kick because we were getting a ton of bots coming in there. So that's Corey, you just gonna be busy setting up the plant. That by the time you're ready to plant, you're not gonna want to do it. It's gonna be worth it because it's gonna help me make money a lot faster. Yeah. I don't know why I always start down at this corner, but I think it's an OCD thing that I have to start the same spot every time. When in reality, I really don't have to start anywhere with this because I'm just collecting shit. You know, now that I think about it, Billy Joel is not that great of a singer. If you really, really think about it, he's really not that great of a singer. This thing is wild looking, by the way. But please don't turn to chaff. I'll be very unhappy. Well, not very, but I'll be slightly. Almost there, taking over the whole map in Deadwood. Alright, here we go. Crossing fingers. It's turning it to straw. No. Son of a gun. Well, we're not doing the corn dryer, but at least it turns it to straw. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Wait a minute, we're gonna get 2 rows done at a time with this. I can put it over at the... the feed area. Well, no, I could use this for other stuff too. Let's see if I can keep it between these two. Well, it was going to either be straw bales or this, so whatever. It's fine. Pretty wild, though. It's hard to keep it even between the two rows, by the way. Challenging, challenging. I don't know if I'd be able to do it on controller steering, though. I probably wouldn't be able to keep it in the middle. Because I am freewheeling it with the, we're full already. Shit. Damn! That's nuts, dude. Alright, fold it up. I don't even know where to take this. I'll be honest with you. This is on console, Court. This is Iowa Plains view. I am on Xbox Series X. Where do I store straw that's not baled up? Is there something I can build? What mod do I have for that wagon? It is a Pottinger trailer. You can use it for this, or you can use it as like a stone picker. But it's Pottinger, I think. Here, I can maybe show you. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you. Think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. It is. Can you? I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see it. It's that 8450 plus windrower pack. It's an 8450 windrower pack. You can dump your straw wherever and bale it. Really? I can? I did not know I could do that. I might as well just go through and bale this then if it's turning into straw, because I can store the bales. Court with the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. Court, I don't do multiplayer. There is incentive for me to do a multiplayer and do a dedicated server, but it involves being a super fan and stuff like that. But Big Av with the follow. Appreciate that. Joe, we only need like 9 followers to, where'd I get this rig? The internet? No, shit. And the mod hub. It's called it's an 8450, Gonzalez with the follow, appreciate that. It's an 8450 plus windrower. Nope. This is on console. I'm on console. I'm on Xbox Series X. You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if I can just start like a straw pile and then get like a I got it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not using this side of this thing anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna start a straw pile because I know I need straw in here. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a tractor, right, with a bucket on it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where do I want to do this straw pile? And how big is this straw pile gonna end up? All right, we're going to do a little bit of designing here. A little bit. Not much. No, I gotcha. I mean, look. So, here's the reason I was hoping that would just stay the crop. Is because I already have straw bales. And I have a gigantic wheat field that I'm doing that I'm also doing straw bales. So, there's a straw storage barn? Really? Where? In construction, I'm assuming? Stay. Yeah, but how many liters does it hold? Is it a silo? Or is it an actual barn? Just like a grain one, but for straw? Okay. Well, that's nice. Is it a mod? Like, do I need to get a mod? Might be under silo, but physically looks like a barn. Oh, okay. So there's bale and pallet storage. All right. Wissenberg Farms with the rose and the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's a hay loft, manure heap. Hopper bin, lap on. You said it looks like a barn, though? Excuse me. Straw harvest pack. Okay. Straw pellets and hay pellets. So, would these be considered straw pellets? How do you get straw pellets, or would that be what this would be considered? I don't know enough much about some of this stuff. Does anybody know? I think there's a hay straw loft mod. Same one from 22. Under it's under factories. Okay. Or okay, so factories. Man, I don't know if I have enough to build the thing. Grain mill, no. Well, paper, oil mill, sawmill. Debris crusher, no. There's not. Factory might be correct. There's a grain mill. That's not really what we're looking for. Might be best to just bale it. Now I'm determined. Was that ugly kid with the follow? Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. Pallet haul pelletizer straw harvest pack. Now I found one that said it will hold straw pellets. Is this not considered pellets when it's in the trailer that's loose? I think I found it when I was looking for the mod that makes the cow feed machine. Heisman with the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, with your own pellet heat. Takes straw bales and makes pellets out of them. Oh, okay. So what I'm saying, so what about loose straw? Can I do loose straw in there? Let's see, this says with your own pellet heat plant, you can use straw pellets and wood chips to produce heat. Once the bunker is full, it runs for a while and produces heat and income. Okay. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Here's a stave silo. Would that work? It looks like that takes straw. A stave silo? Is that? We might go with how many liters does it hold though? Well, now I gotta see what the heck straw looks like in the hang on. I don't know all the emblems. I wish it would just tell you. Yeah, okay, so I can do straw. And it's not the wood chip one, no. But I have one it's called a stave silo and it takes straw. It's a mod. I wish you guys could see it. You guys can't see it on TikTok. So there's a large steel silo and it takes I can put hay or cut sugar beets, straw. Yeah. But I don't know how much it holds. So there's also a stave silo. There's a steel silo and a stave silo. They both take the same thing. One's blue, one is white. So like this is one. And it holds straw, which I'd be fine with. But I don't know how much it holds and if I need more than one. If that makes sense. This is a mod though. It's not like I don't think it's not in game. Part of the American Silos production pack. Like it can make stuff into feed and stuff like I think they hold 250,000, but in setting you can change to hold millions, really? It doesn't give me an option to do the settings on this one. There's also a blue one. I almost want to put it like over here. I almost feel like putting it like right there. The only problem is that it'll take straw, but it turns it into either pig feed or I don't know what the other stuff is. Under baling miscellaneous, you can pick up the straw straight from the field and make pellets. Really? Baling miscellaneous. What is that under, RS? Do you know? What am I doing today? I'm getting help to figure out what to do with this straw. In the shop. Oh, in the shop. Okay. So like in here. Baling. We're talking on 25, right? This thing right here. So what is it? It's a baler that turns it into straw pellets? Damn, that's expensive. What is this? Crone bale shredder. I don't think I need that. This machine can pelletize straw and hay right on the field, attached to the concept bale shredder. It can also be used stationary. Stationary. So if I'm turning it to pellets, what's the benefit of turning it into pellets? The one I had could dump straw, then get it out anytime still as normal straw. I know what you're talking about. That's the one I'm looking for. That's one that I would be looking for. I'm just trying to figure out what that's actually under. Well, let's try. I might go back to that pellet one, but stop it. You'll do Google and come back. I'll get right back with you. Yes, have your people get in touch with my people. There's feed mixing plants, but I already have that going on. I'd mixer, fermenter, and dryer. See, I just wanted to come out as... I do like that fermenter, though. I mean, it is pretty dope. Chat, we're gonna find it. I don't know when, but we'll find it. What is this? A silage factory? Silage factory, I can put in straw? Okay, you can make silage from straw, grass, and chaff. What this thing? Look near silage factory? Silage factory. Is that in the factories? Like, this one looks like a little barn. And it's just it's a silage factory. And it says you can make silage from straw, grass, and chaff by dumping it in there. I'm at like the bottom of my deal here. There's a sell point, greenhouses, cultivation, generators, factories. I'm just looking for anything that shows straw. What holds straw? God. See, this is why I don't stay on maps long enough. Because I don't have to ever do this. See, this just says you can store straw pellets and hay pellets. Use a palletizer to put the pellets into bags and stack them on pallets with the crane. It is easy to fill the pallet. I got you. That's more of a production that I don't really care about. See, I think it's going to be that building, but in... Hang on. I think it's in the sheds or whatever. Silos. It's going to be in silos. That part, I know. So this one's straw harvest packing. You store straw pellets and hay pellets with the crane. Nope, it's not in there. Damn it, man. Nobody cares about this bale storage. Okay. You guys should get, I get the T-58. Should you get the T-58? Yes. I'm just going to say yes. Thank you for going live and showing us all that dreams really can come true. Thank you, Iron, with some more positive stuff going on. What is that? Chaff, grass, or hay? No. It is not multiplayer, Kyler. There's the package mega silo mod. I got nothing. I got nothing, bro. I'm probably just gonna end up bailing it. Just saying screw it. Like, I could have saved you so much time by doing that. Become a super fan to soon be able to enjoy multiplayer with our host. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate that. Must have been something you said. Silos are used to store crops. Straw storage. This building can be used to store your bales and pallets. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that other freaking silo up. That's what I'm gonna do. But for some reason it was under factories. Hay and storage shredder. Did you just put a link in my chat that I can't go to? It doesn't help me. I can't see the link. Join my Discord and post it in the Discord. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll find it. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe it's in silo extensions. It was in factories. And I'm just going to do this, and we'll just have more silage. That's what's going to happen. And if I need to build more than one, then I guess I'll build more than one. That's how that's going to go. That's what's going to happen. Where's the... That's what we're doing. I know, I see the link. And this could change later on, but we're already here. Now, let's see what this... Let's see how much this holds. Is it... Where's my vehicle? There it is. I lost my vehicle for a second there. Now, if this sumbitch don't take this straw, then I guess we're selling it. Come on, chat. Just take the straw. That's all I wanted to do. We'll fix the textures in a minute. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think there's a limit on this one, actually. Heck yeah! Look at that. It took this. It took the shit. Let's look at the. What is this guy? This. No active productions. Building storage. Okay. So, we put straw in, it'll hold 500,000 liters of straw. So, I can have it come out with... This would have been what I would use to do, to drive around and see if it lets you take it out. It will. I just got to turn the production on. You know what? I could put corn in there, grass, hay. Well, I could put hay in there to get hay out. Wouldn't that be counterproductive? Here, put some hay in here, right? And then when you need some, get hay back out of it. But I can have TMR in here. All right. Well, yeah. Let's fix our ground textures though while we're here. Why? Because I'm anal about it. An L? What's an L? We painting now, baby. Oh, Lord. All right. What do we need? We need the right gravel. Is it this one? Yes. I don't know why I care this much about this, but I do. Oh, Lord. I forgot, is this FS25? Yes. Yes, it is. And then now I'm going to do... Ooh. Boy, if I could do something like in a straight line, this game would be over. You know what I mean? I can't do shit in a straight line without help. You might get it for your birthday? I hope you do. You're gonna love it. Yo, chat, we're at 66 new followers. 66. We need 5 more new followers to break our record, our personal best day. 5. That's it. 5. 5 new followers, and we hit our highest live follower total ever. Elvo. '80s music does just hit different. You're 100% correct. It helps when you were born in that decade, too. And I grew up listening to it. I grew up listening to a lot of stuff. My parents listened to a lot of stuff. What do you play on there, Yoda? Oh, the live version of Bryan Adams. All right. Sounds pretty good live, actually. Well, we can do 500,000 liters in there. I feel like there's going to be more than that over here, though. So we might have to build 2 of those. I feel like we're going to need more than one of those silos, by the way. Just looking at how big this field is and how quickly we got to 100,000 liters. That map looks very familiar. Is that FS22? It is not, Carsman. It is not. Unless this is also a map that was on 22, which I very well could have been. This is Iowa Plains view. Childhood memories, I still listen to it, Heisman. But I can see what brings back childhood memories as well. Let's go back down to where we stopped. If we get to 500,000 liters, I might just bail the rest and store it. I can see where you get the memories, though. It was on 22 as well. Had a ton of hours on that map. I think I'm about at like 55 or something like that hours on this right now. So it's not like crazy. but you know what? For a live version of this, it's pretty good. All right, get to collecting, you. I mean, I can use it to turn stuff into TMR, so that's cool. Which I do need TMR for the other. We're loading this fast AF, boy! I definitely think I'm gonna end up with a shit ton of hours on this map, by the way, as well. I was on a map called Polanki earlier. It was a European map that I actually didn't mind, but I actually like this one a lot better. I thought I had a fave, but then my fave changed. See, I should have made this higher capacity now that I'm looking at it. Boom, 100,000 liters, just like that. We are in heaven. Alright. So that's 200,000 liters. That silo only holds 500,000 liters. I technically can put another one up there. It's only 100,000. I don't know if 1,000,000 liters is going to be enough to take care of this whole field. It probably will be. I'm gonna have so much silage, it's not even funny. Cause I got alfalfa silage right now. I'm gonna have this as silage. And I'm gonna have corn silage. We gonna have silage coming out the giggy. That's alright though. I don't care. If it gets to be too much, we'll just sell it. For pennies on the dollar. Why? Because that's how we roll. That's why. I hope I can fit in here turning this way. I think skinny. I haven't even gotten to go do the potatoes yet. Robbie with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, Robbie. Hope your weekend is going well. Get out. We got so much more work to do today that I wanted to do on this farm, so we're gonna keep... I got mods? I do have mods. A lot of mods. Steven, I think I'm running about 250, 260 mods on this right now. I'm not using all of them, but I have them. He knows all the cards. I'm probably going to build another one of those. And what I'll do is just set one to one kind. Well, I might set them both to do them like PMR or something. That way we don't have to buy it. We can just grab it from those silos. And that'll be for the other cow barn that does not have the feeder in it. Yeah. Yeah. You're back. Had to make a phone call. I hope it was a productive phone call, Corey. I mean, if you're just gonna step away like that, I mean, sheesh. I'm kidding. Thanks for coming back. It was good. Good. I'm glad that you were able to get to that phone call. I understand. At least you were not live on camera taking a 30-minute phone call like I've done before. So, had to call AI to go load them pallets. I'm trying to have to finish loading this trailer. Yeah. I got you. Here we go. I should have upped the capacity on this. I think this will hold 500,000 liters if I wanted it to. But I didn't want to go that super unrealistic with it. Now that I know that that silo holds 500,000 liters, I wish I would have gone unrealistic with the capacity. I think I can change it still, though. Well, we got 200,000 liters in there already. We're about to have 300,000 liters. We're gonna try and fit everything on there. I really don't want to make multiple trips. Good luck. About to be full, about to be full, about to be full, about to be full, and full. Hold it up. It's nice going downhill. We are the sultans of swing. Ring ding. Watch this take this in the corn dry, or in the. I'm gonna see something. It won't take it because it's not. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure it wouldn't take it in the grain dryer. And it does not. We still gotta. I'm definitely harvesting the potatoes early though, by the way. BT dubs. And we're combining it with our wheat field, which has already been 3 different fields that were combined to begin with. So. I'll probably build another one here. It's 300,000 liters. They don't have the John Deere 2410 in the game yet. I don't know. I didn't look. I guess I could look. That's a small one though, isn't it? Excuse me. I don't know if they have the 2410 in here yet, Harris. What is the point of going overkill with the mods? That's just how I like to play. I mean, I don't use them all. They're available if I want to. A lot of the mods are more like quality of life stuff. Judy. Bear hunting. Appreciate the follow. That's just how I enjoy to play it. I mean, I don't go like super unrealistic with everything, but that's how I like to enjoy playing it. That's the best part about this game, is that you can play it however you want to. There's no right or wrong way to do it. I just went and got it anyways. Good thing for PC. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is it a PC only one? Or can I get it in the mod hub? Me personally, I'm trying to go for more of the realism side of it. And that's fine. That's awesome. Max with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. That's the best part about this game, is that you can play it as real or as modded or anywhere in between. There's no right or wrong way to play it. So, and you know what? I enjoy watching people that play it like realistic and stuff. It's fun for me to watch. I just prefer to play it the way I'm playing it. And there happens to be a bunch of mods, you know what I mean? There's also some mods that actually make it more realistic in some cases, but again, that's just how I like to play the game, Jimmy. I mean, you can play it the way you like it, which is absolutely fine. It's not wrong. I just prefer to use some mods and everything, so you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying that to like talk crap or something like that, guys. So I'm just making a point that I made. Exactly. Everybody plays it their own way, and there's no right way or wrong way to play this game, which is probably one of the best qualities about it. Something like this is that there isn't one. There is not a right way or wrong way to play. Gunsmither with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. That's the whole point. It's not being derogatory towards anybody or saying, you know, or trash talking or anything. It's just, you know. I thought they already released it on Mod Hub. It's 16.7 meter plow. It might not be on here yet. It might. Well, I don't know. It might be. I haven't checked Mod Hub for everything all the time. Until then, I do have the government subsidies. I have taken a government bailout a couple of times. I can't lie about that. I've only done it once on this map, though. I took it out when I wanted to put that, I did it when I was trying to replace the pig enclosure and put up the other cow barn. But yeah, as far as, that's all I've ever used it for. I've got a tractor for every job and different types of trucks for every job. Yeah, so... Me too. Every time I try and play legit, I always use the government thing for more money. I used to do it like so bad to where I'd have like a gazillion dollars. I'll use it to like get myself out of debt. Like I'll do a loan first, and I'll use it to get myself out of debt or something. But I call it the government bailout. You know, Jimmy, I appreciate that follow, buddy. So, Pam Poplar for wood chips. Oh yeah, I mean, I would do that, but I hate plant. I watch people do poplar, and I'll tell you, I'd rather do root crops. I love recognizing what I'm using in game in real life. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I've noticed that. Dylan with the follow. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? I missed it, but we have officially set our new personal record on this channel for new followers, family members, however you want to call yourselves, the FICO fam. We have 72 new followers just on today's stream. We have broken our personal record for that by 2 followers. And I don't plan on getting off anytime soon. Heck yeah, I wish I had the buttons to do like cool stuff, and I don't. I don't have that machine to do that. That is freaking awesome. TikTok. Once again. Just absolute freaking legends, man. 73 now? Oh shit. Thanks, J-Mac. Thought yeah, with the follow, let's go. That was 2 follows that happened on 2 different platforms within seconds of each other. Rise above with the follow. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Man. We had 18,000 likes on the stream too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Easton with the follow. Was that 400,000 liters in there? Gunsmither with the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Not mad, just disappointed. I love that with the follow on Twitch. That's great. Not mad, just disappointed. Oh man, you guys are absolutely amazing. Jeez, thank you for the GG's thought. I'm just going to call you Yacht. What map is this? This is Iowa Plains View. What is that? Redbeard Mixer Driver? Appreciate that follow. This is Iowa Plains View. Iowa Plains View. You can get it on all the platforms. You have a great day, follow. With the follow, let's go. I do like it. I do like it. Probably my favorite one so far. Which is weird for me to say because, you know, I'm from Missouri and I should just like the Alma, Missouri one the most. But I'm gonna have to buy another one of those silos. You're in Michigan, so do those maps too? Yeah. Colton with the follow. Let's go. You guys are going crazy. What you're gonna do is make it too hard to make break a new PR is what you guys are gonna do. Which is fine, I'm good with that. We just keep on growing, baby. Just keep growing. I'm not too far. Confirm you. Or from me. You're in Lenexa. I've been to Lenexa. This is FS25, yes. Appreciate that heartbeat, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. See, I've made it kind of become a super... Yes. Thank you, Reaper. Dominating with the follow. Let's go. Man, we're going to be close to 2,400 followers by the end of the stream today. Wow. When I'm done loading this track out, I'm going to take a picture of both of them together and send it to you. Why do I have a feeling it's going to look like Sanford and Son? It probably will. Here, let's just climb the... Oh, that is not recommended in real life, by the way. Appreciate the goat there, Caleb. Thank you, thank you. Jordan with the follow. Hasn't come through yet, but I appreciate the follow. Do I crossplay on Discord? I do not right now. I do not right now. The Indiana map's pretty good too. 1,000 likes with the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, Darth? I appreciate the raid earlier, buddy. None of my comments were working. You have returned. Darth, are you my father? I'm kidding. You look like you'll call Trump on your kid if he was slightly tan. Really? Wow. Visca, you can probably see yourself out of here, buddy. We're not going to have those comments. Clouts with the follow. Let's go. We're going to keep that kind of stuff out of here. There, Visca. 2 Chain with the follow. Let's go. You can neither confirm nor deny. How was your stream earlier, though? I'm assuming it was a banger, kind of like this one is today. Hey, you're awesome coming through. Thanks for that, Caleb. TikTok's going crazy today, Darth. They're breaking all kinds of PRs I've had over here. I mean, it's going insane. Kick used to do that back in the day. They don't anymore. Had a blast. What map have you guys been on, Darth? I'm on Iowa Plains right now, but haven't tackled any of the other sites yet. Hey, you know what? You're doing just fine where you are. You're on Iowa Plains too? I love this map, dude. It's probably one of my favorites. If not my favorite. Guys, if you have Kick and you're on any of the other platforms, you should definitely drop a follow on Darth Nerf Herder over on Kick. Absolutely amazing content creator. Absolutely amazing. Great dude as well. Celebuki does amazing work on his maps. We were on Alma before moving to Iowa. Yeah. Did he do Alma as well? It would make sense if he did. Let's see. That's what I thought. Caleb with the rose, appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys do have a Kick account and you're on TikTok or anywhere else, go over to Kick, find Darth_Nerf Herder, and drop him a follow. Alma's also only about an hour from where you live. Yeah. I think I asked you that before, or you mentioned that sometime in a stream I was watching. Hey, you know what? It's the truth, though. You know? You really are. I've been following you since you were on Facebook. So, Clouds with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. It's great, Darth, because folks like yourself, Bot Farmer, yeah, yourself, Bot Farmer, Abrupt, all those guys, everybody over there, like from Facebook and everything, you guys have, anytime you guys like pop into my stream or something like that, I know it sounds pretty silly, but I feel like I've just been like raided, or, you know, somebody like famous just stopped in here and everything like that. It's just how it feels, you know. And I feel I still blown away by TikTok, man. I'm telling you, if you ever pop over to TikTok and start multi-streaming and go over to TikTok, it's amazing. What's the trailer? It's the 8450 plus Windrower. It's a Pottinger. I'm nothing compared to Lee, though. I remember when he came in my chat on Facebook years ago, I was like,
You said, yeah, yes. Oh my God, the man is here. Yeah, that's it's wild. Yeah, Lee is an awesome dude. And then I think Bot Farmer, who was he's OG Kingbot now on Kick, but yeah. Jared, this is it's a Pottinger 8450 plus windrower, I think is what it says. You can use it for this, or you can use it for like I was looking for something for like in case I wanted to have. Yeah, Joe's a good dude. Yep. Yeah, even if he is a paid group. That's true. I mean, we can't be perfect, right? Even though the Patriots are sort of doing good this year, but I mean, right? We all have our flaws. Nobody can be 100%, right? Uh, I hope our Chiefs. I hope our Chiefs get it figured out. I hope so. We don't want to play 500 football. That ain't gonna cut it. I think they'll get her figured out though. I think what their problem was is they got too Hollywood. Let's see if they can hold it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they all kind of got full of themselves and they got too Hollywood and forgot about having to put the grind in and put the work in for a little bit there. You know, it's full. Shit, I gotta build a new one. Hold on. I couldn't remember if I had 500 there. You know we're back since the refs are on their side again. The Eagles. Yeah, that's great. Jared, I am on Iowa Plainsview. You're 100% right. We got the refs on our side again. What it was is they missed the payment to them. That's what it was. And they finally got caught up on their bill, is what it is. So they're like, all right, we're good. Now don't skip out on your bill next time. Taylor's checked out. What it was is she forgot to move all her money, the money from her savings to her checking. That's what it was. She has a savings and a checking, and she wrote it on the checking, and there was no money in there. What am I doing? It was a clerical error. Is what it was. We're gonna put another one of those up. She got distracted. Right. Probably. she was distracted. That's great. All right, we're doing a second one right here. All right. Wait, now I got to freaking paint it. Me and my damn OCD. You know what I mean? Painting. All right. If you have OCD, I have seen it a couple times, Darth. I haven't seen it in a little bit. I did see the one where she was on there. But those guys, those two are, dare I say it, I think I like Jason Kelsey better than Travis. I think Jason's funnier. Honestly. This game will eat your own. I know. Especially when you're trying to do any kind of. Oh, yeah. And you know what's funny? I'm sure none of that stuff is like rehearsed. Or it's all like, I bet most of it's off the top of the head, to be completely truthful. All right, let's see. Can I do a straight-ish line? Probably not. I mean, can you imagine growing up in that house with them two? You know, they probably had like one-ups on each other, and OCD got a 100-acre field from this one stalk of corn. Yep, that's me. All 100%. If it's a contract, I don't give a crap because, you know, they don't let you finish contracts, you know, finish the field, at least not on console. You can't stay on the field after it's done. But any other time, yes, I'm going to get this stalk if it's on a field that I own. That is 100% true. Even with contracts, I can't miss a spot unless it's part of what you can't finish once it's complete. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I have done that on contracts. If I know it's part of what I can't finish, then I'm not going to worry about it. But I have done that. I've gotten a little bit better at not doing that lately, but trust me, the urge is there. And if I skip it and I'm like, oh, it's not going to let me finish it anyway, man, it bugs me so bad. It's bad. What a freaking banger day, chat. What a banger day. TikTok, you have blown me. Hey, you know what? We only need 16 new followers. And we can hit 100 for the stream. Gotta make another call. Be back soon. Gotta call DOT to get the approval for your loading experience. Darth, this guy. What's up, Joseph? Darth, there's a guy in chat on TikTok. I think he had bought 200 pallets of seed plus like a mess load of a bunch of other stuff. And he's been doing nothing but loading and trying to transport all this stuff for literally 4 hours. That's all he's been able to do. What farm am I on? Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains, Jack. Bree, what is that? The hand hearts? I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you, Bree. Good afternoon to you. How are you today? What? Oh, sorry. It is Iowa Plains view. There, Jack. You can get it on all platforms. Brenner with the follow. Appreciate that follow. And we get a rose. Aw, thank you. And some more stuff. We got confetti. Another rose. She's going crazy, folks. She is going crazy. Spending all the money. I really like this pickup trailer, though. Appreciate that, Bree. The funny thing was, the only reason I was looking for this trailer is because I had thought about leaving Fieldstones on. Yes, it is, Brenner. It is it's a Pottinger 8450 plus windrower. I'm on console, so it's got to be on all platforms. So the reason I even was looking for this trailer is because at one point I was gonna leave Fieldstones on and then do like a lime factory and stuff like that, and I was looking for one that reminded me of a mod on 22, to where it basically had this same kind of deal, but I couldn't find one. And then this came up, and it was under the stone picker, but it was also, you could use it as basically a forage wagon. I was like, really? So that was awesome. It is under the forage wagon mod? Yeah. I was looking for something that was under for a stone picker though. That's why I was in. And then I figured could be a forage wagon, and I was like, okay, I'll take it, thank you. Here's what I'm wondering about these silos though, is I wonder if you have to put the correct mixture for stuff, because it says I can put anything in there and it'll come out with, what's up, Thunder? Hey, you know, she's just showing some love, man. It's okay. There's nothing there. All right? So, I want these silos that I just put up that I'm dumping all this straw in. It says one of the things that'll come out can be TMR. I wonder, since it's a mod, if you have to have the right mixture in there, or if I could just get TMR. You probably have to have the mixture. You would think you had to have the mixture, right? There's no way you can do this. What's up, wash up country boy? You said yes on like having to have the right mixture, or can I just put this in there and I can get TMR out of it? If that's the case, that is such a good mod to have then. Although I do have the mixer on the Calabar, and I have a lot of like extra stuff. What game is this? Farm Sim 25. Farming Simulator 25. And I am playing it on Xbox Series X. Is this another U2 song? It is. Sounds awfully like a U2 song. Not to be confused with YouTube. You want to get this game? Never played a farm simulator? Dude, it's so fun. It's such a satisfying game to play. It's relaxing. It's really not stressful. Even when you like screw something up or something like that, it's not a stressful thing to do. I highly, highly recommend it. If you have Xbox, it's on Game Pass. What's up, Phantom? How you doing, buddy? I mean, I absolutely love it. I didn't start playing Farming Simulator until Farm Sim 19. It should be on Steam, yeah. It's on it's on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X. So yeah, you can get it on, yeah. It's on, what map is this, Brick? This isn't Brick Van Axel. That's great, dude. Sorry, this is Iowa Plains View. Iowa Plains View. Vuyani with the follow. Not much, man. I'm good. Finally built my farm how I want it so far. Just getting needed equipment. Got you. I agree, JJ. It is a great map. Rick, I appreciate that follow. Dude, I love your name, man. That's awesome. That's almost up there with... I do have a wheel, Andrew. I have a Moza R3. Is that Tepuki? The Pookie? With the follow, appreciate that. I have a Moza R3 set up. I would love to see Goldcrest Valley. I think they might have it in here, but they don't call it Goldcrest Valley. Unless that's a different map I'm thinking of. There was a map that they brought over here from 22, and they called it... No, that would be dope, dude. No, his name is the Pookie or something. Doug with the follow. I was gonna say, I don't know if we have Goldcrest. I think they had, yeah, different Goldcrest Valley was on 17. They had a Goldcrest Valley on 22. Darth, maybe you know this. And I thought they put it out over here as Goldcrest Valley, but then they changed the name of it to like Oakbriar or something. I thought. Or was that a different map that they did that with? There was either way. I'm loving Alma, Missouri, right? Yeah, Alma's a good one. The same person that makes Alma, that made Alma, is the person that made this map, by the way. Phantom. The Iowa Plains, same guy. I'm trying to remember what map that was that they brought out. It wasn't, yes, absolutely. It was Calms Den, that's the one. Yeah, so I don't know if they have Goldcrest Valley over here. Guess I'm gonna need to get that. Yes, I'm telling you. No different because that farm was getting publicity for that farm. Yeah. That's what it was. It was Calms Den. And they had to change the name. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. No, they don't have Goldcrest Valley. You're right. I don't know why they don't. I mean, although they have a crap load of great maps already, in my opinion. You know, you still got to remember too, guys, this game is only not even a year old yet. They made a game version. Hang on. Let me make sure I don't skip a spot here. We're going to skip this one. This one's a little too slow. Although this is a slow one too, but I like it. They made a game version, and the real farm was having people in real... Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. You're back. How's the stream so far? Dude, we're doing amazing. How was the party, son?
Good.
Good.
It's so much more than I thought.
Tolabuki's a top tier modder for sure. Yes, absolutely. JJ with the follow.
It was so much more than
Hang on, chat. I'm talking to my son really quick. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Sorry I had to mute up there. My son went to a party at a place called Sky Zone, which was just a bunch of trampolines and stuff like that. He said it was way more expensive than he thought it was going to be. He thought it was going to be like, you know, maybe 40, 50 bucks. It was like $400, $500. I was like, yep, that's why we never took you guys there. Because we didn't have that kind of money to spend for you to jump on a bunch of trampolines. David with the follow, let's go. Number 91 for the day, chat. 9 more followers and we hit a freaking 100 new followers on the day. Polo or Poyo, whichever you want to pronounce it, with the follow. Let's freaking go, man. Bray with the follow. Good grief. You guys are going to do it, aren't you? You guys are going to do it to me, aren't you? That's the arm collision. Keeps you from having that happen. Wow. How long am I streaming for? Well, I mean, I've been going for, I don't know. What have I been on? Almost 5 hours? I'll be on for a little while longer, JJ. I am, once I'm done with this field though, picking all this up, I am going to take a little bit of a break. I do have to, like, use the restroom. So, but I'll be on for a little bit, JJ. Be back at 10? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I've taken one break today, chat. Yeah, boys. Is this the newest Farm Sim? Yes, it is Farm Sim 25. I'm not even caring about which way I'm going here, because I don't think I'm going to get it. I better not get 100,000 liters more out of this. Although I probably will. I still got to do... I think I'll be harvesting these potatoes early, because I don't need them. I'm just going to sell them. How do I do the mods? It's in, when you're in the main menu of the game, there's a place called, it says downloadable content, but that's where you can get the mods that are available and everything. I'm on console, so all the mods that are in the downloadable content section, as long as it's not a actual DLC, they're free. You just download them there. I'm Redneck Country with the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Normally I don't like driving across my fields, but I'll make an exception this time. I'll probably do it again at another time, but this time for sure. I gotta check on them greenhouses, by the way. They might need some water. Water? Water! Although we've been in the same day, so. What's the name of that collector mod? It should be a Pottinger. It's a 8450 plus windrower. It would be in the forage wagon area, I think. It'd be under the forage wagon one, and you can set it up to be a forage wagon collector or even like a stone picker. And I think, I don't know if it's only 100,000 liters it'll hold. It might go up to 500,000 liters. I don't remember. I tend to think it would go up to 500,000 liters, but whatever you do, do not pay people for mods. Yeah, don't. Well, no, I would say overall no. There are a select few people for PC that do make good mods, but it's very few that I've ever run across. And when I say they make mods, they'll at least it used to be in 22. They'd make like a garage for you, with like if you were a streamer or something like that, you could put your own like custom stuff in there and everything like that. But yeah, other than that, I wouldn't pay for mods. In all reality, it ain't that serious to me. I think I paid enough for the game. I don't think I need to pay a bunch of money for a mod. You know? DOT approved? That's good. Did you have to pay them off though? Or were they cool with it? Or was it one of those deals where they just like looked the other way? Corey. I'll tell you, we'll just lurk this way. I don't know what's happening on the right side. You sent me the picture? Okay. Let me get in there really quick. Alright. I mean, it's pretty clean. It's not bad. You know? It's not like I was imagining it was going to be. I thought you were going to look like Sanford & Son or the Beverly Hillbillies or something like that. So, I mean, it ain't bad. I'm good with that. Check this out. They just looked the other way. I didn't see that scale. No, what are you talking about? Check this out, chat. I am going to take like a couple minute break. It is going to be on my Be Right Back screen. I have to use the restroom and stretch my legs a little bit. So, I'm a big fat guy. My joints need stretching every now and again. So, I'll be back in like a couple minutes, and that's 200 pallets of seed, 150 barrels for oil, and 25 tanks of liquid fertilizer. Good grief. What map? This is Iowa Plains View. Iowa Plains View. I will be back shortly, chat. I'm back, Chet. I'm back. All right. Let's see. So we got that done. I am going to unrealistically harvest these potatoes early. Well, thank you, Reaper. Appreciate you. I know, I could have just switched over to it, but I think my guy needs his jog in for the day. While I'm thinking about it, get a save in. And I am going to put... So if I activate this, right? Ooh. I am going to activate the straw silage. Heck yeah. Activate. We're going to have so much silage. We're not going to know what we're going to do with it. Activate. Sweet. Straw silage. We got straw silage, alfalfa silage. We're going to have corn silage. We're just going to have silage for days. Actually, what I should do is switch. I'm going to switch one over to TMR. I'm going to switch. Just kidding. I want to deactivate that. I want to do this. Let's see if it actually will make TMR. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're not going to do that. Who remembers this song? Little seal. So we're going to do these potatoes probably early because I don't really need them, and we're just going to go sell them wherever. Then we're going to combine that field with our wheat field that is already big, and we're just going to make it one big field. I think I need a vegetable harvester though. Sold Everton years. Yeah, I know. Since one of the Batman movies. I think it was it Batman Forever or something? Or whichever one with Val Kilmer. I think that's what this was in. It was in one of the Batmans. I know that. And I swear it was the one where Val Kilmer was Batman, or one of them. Because wasn't it... I know there was more. I mean, because you had Michael Keaton, and then after that, I think it was Val Kilmer. Then it was George Clooney. I think Val Kilmer didn't he do? I thought he did a couple of movies. Then you had George Clooney, which you can keep that one. I think I have a potato harvester on here. What equipment is this, Steve? This is the Colossus Beet Harvester mod with the camouflage paint job on it. And it can do, you can get different headers. You can do potatoes with one, you can do sugar beets with one, and then there's another one where you can do all the other vegetable crops. and you can do it super unrealistic, which is what I'm gonna. I mean, it's gonna be unrealistic for sure, but you can do it like way more unrealistic than what I'm about to do it. Because I just don't like doing harvesting root crops. It is. It's pretty awesome, and it's in every. It's a crossplay mod. You can get it on whatever you're playing on. So, yo, we're up to 21,000 likes. Let's go. We're at 94 new followers over there on TikTok. Absolutely crazy. 6 more new followers, chat, and we're at 100. 100. Really? Wow. All right, let's set up our GPS on this. Yeah. Turn on. I didn't change the width on this one. Did I really not get the right header? Sorry. I probably did it. Unfold. I don't think I got the right header. So this isn't going to be as unrealistic as I thought it was going to be. I don't think. Oh yeah, yes it is. So I only went with like 5 meters long, but we're doing this at... You can do it up to 50 meters wide on the pickup on this if you wanted. But imagine if you could harvest potatoes at 27 miles an hour all the time. And this isn't even the fastest this thing would go. I think there's a mod or one of the settings you could get, like, I want to say you can get it to where it will do like 100 something miles an hour, which is ridiculous. I feel like if you're going 100 miles an hour, I feel like you would miss a whole lot. It'd probably be hopping everywhere. I think we definitely are harvesting this way early. The bad part is I don't think I have any trailer that's big enough to hold how much this is going to be. I might have set this at 10 meters. That's what it was. I thought it was 5, but you already get like 5. It's already like a 5 meter pickup to begin with. The only way to harvest root crops, in my opinion. That's a big ditch right there. I'm just saying, be careful if you're on this map and run into that ditch. It will not be good. I think the capacity on this You could also set to like 5 million liters or something. Or something ridiculous. If you really wanted to. That would be sick as well. I think I only have this set to do like 250,000 liters right now. I hope we don't have that much in here, but the cool thing about using it and it being the beet harvester thing is most of the time you can get to a sell point and just unload it straight from the machine instead of having to transport it in a trailer or transfer to a trailer or whatever. Most of the time. I don't know if it's going to work on this one, but we're going to give it the old college try with it. I should have done 2 headlands with this, by the way. Get lined up. Here we go. I lied. I think you start off and it's a 3 meter wide pickup. It's the regular pickup. I could change the steering mode. Hang on. There we go. I can actually turn. There we go. I forgot about that. I always forget about that with this machine. Because I can change the steering mode on it. Normally I lift the header on this, but I just haven't done it. So it looks a little more clean typically, but I don't think we're going to be needing it after this harvest. So we might just be sewing it back. I don't know though. I don't plan on doing pigs or anything like that, so I don't really think I'm going to need potatoes for anything else. Although I am going to have to go unload this. At least once. Is your stream set to 18 plus or no? I don't know if it is right now. Why? Normally I did, but I'm doing it different today. I don't know if it is set to 18 plus. Why? Why? What's going on? It's set to 18 plus on Kick for sure. Normally I have it set to 18 plus on TikTok, but I don't know if it was able to do that, if I was able to do that the way I'm doing it today. I wonder if there's a way I can do that from the live center. Every time I turn mine on, I have to go back in and redo it because it shuts off. Yeah, through what you call it? Live Studio, yes. I don't know if there's a way to do it the way I'm going through it, because I'm not going through, yeah, it's the same thing for me. I'm not going through Live Studio, so I'm not sure how to change that, to be honest with you. Alright, we gotta figure out where to sell this to. You're not going through Live Studio either? Or you're not sure of how to change it from the other way? I almost feel like I need to put it in my stream title, maybe? I don't know. Either that or it automatically does it. I don't know. I don't know where to sell this either. I don't know where to sell this stuff. Let's find out. Let's find out. Look at all these contracts that I'm not going to do. More than likely. Yeah. What do we got? Potatoes. We're going to take it to Alma. I guess we're going to figure out how to take this to the train stations. I've never been able to figure that out. Ever. You're not using Live Studio? No. I don't know how to do the train station. I've never been able to figure that out on here, so I hope I can figure it out today. It would be all the way at the other side of the map, pretty much. By the way. That makes 100% sense. I didn't think that all the way through. So when you pull into the silo area down there, go to the first covered delivery point, closest to the railroad tracks. It's covered? Damn it! So I'm not going to be able to unload it from this machine, am I? I'm really trying to unload it just from the machine, Darth. Well, I'll figure it out when I get down there. Should be able to squeeze in there? Alright. Yeah, I agree, Brick. It is definitely easier to have. Might be a prom night fit, though. Well, if we go by my prom night fit, it was pretty loose. I agree, though, Brick. It is definitely better to have a farmer's market on there. I wasn't the only one that had the loose fit going on either. Although I am pretty happy to know that it was pretty nice to see that the prom king, he wore like a cheap ass tux, and he was wearing bright red chucks that didn't match anything. I think he was wearing like a Miami Vice type of freaking suit with with bright red chucks. It was hilarious. Probably the only reason he got voted for prom king. Maybe I should put a farmer's market on my land there, Rick. You might be onto something there, buddy. Turn! Turn! It does turn. I'm turning. Oh, I was supposed to turn back there? Was I supposed to turn back there? That's not where it says to go. It tells me to go up here. I gotta go 2,300 more feet. I'm following where the red mark is. Why would I turn back there? This probably puts me at the wrong spot. Well, down there's the permitter and the PGA. What? This is where it said to go. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the red dot. It says go over here. This is probably why I never do the train station shit. Because I follow where it tells me to go. It's telling me to go off the map. What the fuck? Oh, there goes the train. Wait, come back. So we go back over here. They need to fix that navigation then. Shit. When it says you gotta go to the train station, don't put it at the edge of the map. That's where you're sending it to. Put it where this train station is. Oh, man. You clearly saw that. The red dot was pointing me to going somewhere else. I'm gonna have to ride a I avoided the trains forever. But once I learn how to use them, they're great. Usually pays more for most things. Great. You would clip that. I should have just kept on going. It would have been a better clip. Because I'd have been at the edge of the map going, what do I do? Just dump him right here? Oh, clearly you haven't watched enough of my streams to know that I'm really good at doing that. Okay, so if I go in here, I should have killed him off. Shouldn't see what it. It's coming back around. Are you talking about this one right here? Where? How on earth do you think I'm gonna get in there? Is this where I'm gonna set? Well, let's see. Okay, hear me out. Go sideways. Kick it in there sideways. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. I'm calming down. You couldn't create the clip. Oh, I don't have it installed. Son of a bitch. It puts it in a silo there. Then you rent a train and load it up. No, watch this. I've done things with this before. Oh no. No, go back down. You big dumb. What? Unfold. No, unfold. Oh, I gotta put the pipe out. Check this out. Here we go. This is where you get slick about maneuvering. It ain't gonna work. Back up, you. He'll fit, pipe in. Yeah, the pipe in, but you can't unload it with the pipe in. You have to unload it with the pipe out. Damn it. We're gonna Austin Powers our way in here. Oh! Got it. Forget renting a train. We'll just do it that way. Yeah, boy. There ain't much of that. There ain't much that's eco-proof. But that trigger is. Hell yeah. Shout out to Celebuki. We just listened to this. Screw you, train. I'll get out and go around the building. What do you mean I'm not done yet? I don't. Wait, what do you gotta do around the building? I have to rent a train? I don't know what I'm doing. I have to rent a train now? Or are you storing to deliver? No, I'm not storing to deliver later. I'm not doing more potatoes. I'm done with the potatoes. Go around the building? So, like, around the front side here? Here, let me jump out. Let me jump out. What are we talking about here? Talking about over here? Right here? Right here? Wait, what's this? Go between the silo building and the tracks. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. Right here? Right here? Alright. Rent the train for $1,000 an hour? Good grief. The train is going to arrive in 1.8 kilometers. Alright. He'll be back right. Where are you? Let's just wait for... Where's the train, chat? Wait, am I hovering? Look at that. Check that out. I'm Farm Sim Jesus. I'm hovering. Right back out to you. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unmark that. Untag. Since it's not the right place. I don't see no train. Look, I'm hovering, I'm telling you. How do you do that? Wait, I gotta get a good angle of this. Farm Sim Jesus. I can walk on air. My character's possessed. He's not possessed. He's just waiting on a train. How far away is my train? Oh, it's on its way. 200 meters away. 100 meters away. 100... Whoa! Easy there, Scooter. Damn. Now what do I do? What do I do now, Darth? What do I do, though? Get in like a vehicle? Alright. This is fun. And then I go here? Where do I go? What? There's so many cars! What the hell? Select the first car, open cover. Alright. Open cover. Got it. Which cover do I open? I selected the first car. Open cover. Alright, now what do I do? Go under here? And load up? Start filling. Nope. Nope. We want potatoes. Find the potatoes. Where? Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Where's the potatoes? Where's the potatoes? I don't see no damn potatoes in here. There they are. Start. Right under the spout thingy. I believe it's called an auger. Maybe. Hell, I don't know. How many liters of freaking potatoes did I do? Sorry for being so technical. Full send in reverse. It's on its way like an Amazon driver. Right. Okay, next. Is there any more in there? I don't want to unload the potatoes. I want to load the potatoes. Start filling. Yes, more potatoes. That held 90,000 liters, so this should be more than that. Now, do I just keep the train on rent? If I jump out of this, does it stay on rent? You'll stay in it. Once it delivers, it returns the train. That's a shitload of potatoes, man. Is that like the last car that I can fill? Wait, was that it? Was that it? Yes, okay, cool. So, now I close the covers. Alright, now hammer down, and what? I just drive to Alma? Oh, is that why the thing was there? Oh. I just hammered down. I'll go. You're gonna get me running off the map, aren't you? Maybe kicking, but I got your back always. I appreciate that, Iron. Thank you. When you get to the trigger, you'll get a prompt to sell crops. Where's that gonna be? Is it down here at the end of the map, or did I pass it up? Where's the trigger? It'll magically appear. Are you running me off the map here, Darth? I think you are. I think that you are. Just write it out, take a breath. Oh no. It just kicked me off the train. It kicked me off the train. What an ass. No, it kicked me out. It kicked me out. I got to the end of the map and it kicked me out. I just lost all that money. Where's the trigger point, Darth? Huh? It's not supposed to do that. Is it coming back? Hello? What the fuck? Look what you did, you little jerk. Well, I guess we found a bug. It's like you're running off the map. Then a window pops up and asks if you want to deliver your crops. No, it kicked me off. It kicked me off the train. I knew potatoes was a bad idea. Did you? I'm putting a farmer's market in. Screw that train. He just robbed me of 250,000 liters of potatoes. What a jerk. It was 165,000. It didn't go up. How much did you sell those potatoes for? Apparently I donated them. I donated them to Alma, Missouri. Jesus. That's pretty good though. That's a clip right there. It's gonna end up being a clip right there. I will whenever I go fill these up. I'm gonna go finish my field. No, I believe you. Maybe it's a console thing. I mean, you gotta remember that too. I'm on console, so my bugs are gonna be different than your bugs. Maybe it only works on PC. This is not a multiplayer there, Ramirez. I don't know if you can see my goals or anything, but I do have a goal set in place to eventually have a dedicated server. It involves being a super fan, basically a recurring sub. That was great. That's dope. There you go. There you go, Reaper. Dude. I gotta make that a clip. Somehow. Breaker19, have you ever picked your boogies while driving the big rig? Yes, all the time. It's all the time, Jesse. I was doing that the other day on stream. I had to hide my camera because I forgot that I was streaming. I forgot I was on camera, and I just told everybody that I was digging for nose gold, and I did not want to share it with the townspeople, so I had to hide my camera. It was filthy. Maybe next time I'll just do it. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? So, I was looking, apparently some players have issues with trains on consoles. You're kidding. I can't imagine that. Oh. Just write it out, trust me. Kicks you off, steals your potatoes. Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. If it could be something that would go wrong, it would be me to find it. Don't worry about it. I didn't need it. If I needed it, I would have got it. It wouldn't have had the problem. It ain't no big deal, dude. I wasn't meant to have that income. Apparently the game has other plans for me. Like having me miss little spots. It totally sounds like something I would have done to bot to fuck with him. That's alright. That's a good one though, to mess with somebody. No, trust me, just write it out. You'll be fine. And you're not fine. You're totally not fine. That just reminded me of, like, The Hangover. The movie The Hangover, whenever he's trying to get over to the other lane. Can I get over? Yeah, you can get over. Like, he had, him pigs running around outside his pen. So I had him run around it twice, counterclockwise, and open and close all the doors to fix it. He did it. And Sword actually... I can see, oh man, I can see it doing it. Happened to me twice on PS5 Pro. That's why I bought the market. Yeah, I think I'll be doing that instead. That's great. That is pretty good, though. Now run around it counterclockwise. You gotta do it twice. It doesn't work out there just once. It's gotta be twice. I can see him doing that, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Did we get another follow? I missed a Katana Master with the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. From that day on, if I ever told him anything about the game, he'd ask him how his talking about. That's great, dude. I wouldn't. I would blindly trust you every time. That's what I would do. That's how you know I'm a good friend and a good, just follow you blindly no matter what you tell me. Wow. I will ask him. He's been streaming on Kick lately. He said he was going to be coming back. But he goes by OG Bot King on Kick. Yeah, he did the other day. I think he's trying to come back. I think Lee might be trying to come back too. I think he's going to be on Kick as well because, you know, Facebook is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just put in a farmer's market this time. Done a couple on Blue. He said he'll be doing some Kick stream too. Well, he's going to end up probably moving over to Kick completely because I'm pretty sure Facebook is officially done in 2026. They were canceling all the, or like terminating all the contracts, I think, by the end of this month. So nobody was going to be under contract anymore, and I think they're going to be completely gone in 2026. God, that was a good one. I know they're ending the partner program, so a creator is just a creator, no more partners. Yeah, pretty much. So come back. My foot slipped off the pedal. Will they? Yeah, but I mean, but no reality. I mean, how's that any different than how they're getting it now? I mean, the partner program's not really anything now anyways, right? Sebastian with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, I didn't think they were pushing anything over there. They haven't been though. So So, we got all these potatoes, guys. What do you think we should do with them? Unless you're an OG like Lee, Creepy, and those guys? Good luck. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know what? It's probably just as bad as trying to grow on, like, YouTube. Really. Although, I think YouTube's getting a little bit easier. But... God. I can't believe that train thing, man. That's great. Well, let's find us a farmer's market. Hopefully we can afford to do it, since the train left with all our potatoes. Jerks. Tell me, Heart. Tell me, what do you want to do? That's what I thought. I could put a sell everything thing on here. So, you saw the screen just moving there? That's because my wheel was, like, slightly turned. Let's see here. Where can I do that? Would that be in selling points? Yes. Small farmers kiosk. Oh, I don't want a factory. I want a sell point. Yes, this right here. You can sell your harvested and produced goods for 10 grand. Well worth it. Now we gotta go way over here. Dooby dooby doo. Who knew you could move stuff this quick? Just put it in a farmer's market so I could sell my root crop. It's very small. It's a small farmer's market. It's literally, it's so small. I don't know why I'm getting a kick out of it that bad. I'm crying over here, chat. I gotta find the right spot for it, you know? I can't just put it anywhere. Where are we gonna put this market? Here, let's put it next to the grain dryer. This looks like a great spot right over here, right? You hit the farmer's market before you hit the grain dryer. I got these all set to selling, so I don't pick anything up, so I can just put it right here. Oh, man. BG, I'm not doing so I forget it's there. Right. Shut up, you damn chickens. There we go. Now I gotta paint the freaking ground. Damn it. Oh, to sell some potatoes one time. One time. That's it. Once. Oh no. Uh-huh. I don't know how much this is gonna hold, but it seems like it's gonna hold a lot, I guess. There we go. Here we go. It's a me, Mario. I feel like I haven't done anything this whole stream. I baled some shit. I harvested one field. I built a lot of shit. I spent money. I lost a bunch of potatoes. Never mind, I've done a lot. We need 4 more followers on TikTok to hit 100 for the day. That's just weird to say. Who's gonna be the 4? Who's gonna be the 4 to put us at the century mark for the day? That'd be sickening. You guys already killed my last PR of 70. Like, you're like 70? We got that, no problem. I got some editing to do after this one. I use a silo that's used to store crops for seeds. I don't know. If you ask Darth, he'll probably say yeah, and then watch as you lose all your seed. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, Darth. Darth is a sabotager. And now I got the thing on the wrong side, so I have to drive all the way through. I'm using this machine for these potatoes. That's it. And it's going to sit in the shed for most of the rest of the time I'm on this map. I don't know if you can put seeds in it. It might not let you, by the way, Corey. I really don't think it'll let you. He said, motherfucker, you better take this. Take this shit right now. If this don't take potatoes, I'm selling the freaking machine. Hello? 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 It says there's no lane available? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's a farmer's market, bro. It's supposed to let me sell the shit. I wasn't watching, I think. You need a bigger one? Do not. It just says no lane. Take it! Take it. Where? I don't know. I'm sure I can. I don't know how to do that. Lower header. Nope. Pipe in. Turn on harvester? Nope. That ain't it. It should move flat. Maybe the trigger is really... It probably is. Okay, so... I could just leave it. Wait, what? What is that? Left click and move the mouse. I don't have a mouse. I'm on a controller. Aha. Oh, aha! Bro. Where's this fucking trigger? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to dump it to a trailer first. No, you don't have to. And I don't think this is the right one. Closer? I mean, I'm pretty close. Good grief. Let me just turn this back on the regular steering. There. Bro. Where's the trigger? Hello? 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 This is Iowa Plains, always. Give me the trigger. Give me... I'm not putting it in the trailer. McFly. Yeah. I'm just gonna drive around with the thing down. Screw it. All this for freaking potatoes that I'm never gonna use. About to go dump it in this trailer. It's about to happen. Your pipe is hanging out. That's how I live. I live with my pipe out all the time. I'm gonna have to either push that away. Can I put it in this trailer? I put it in there. Sweet. Can't put it in that trailer either. Alright. We're gonna find us a trailer to dump this shit in. Right, you're probably right. I only have one other trailer to go with. Son of a bitch. There's shit in the way. I'm not getting in another tractor. I'm dumping this from here. Excuse me. Sorry, Roller, you gotta go. Yes. It's full. Damn it. Screw you. I hate harvesting potatoes. I hate planting potatoes. And now I hate selling potatoes. or trying to sell potatoes. This is ridiculous. Am I using game online? No, I'm on Spotify. American Outback. You need the trailer for that small one. Yeah, I figured. Now watch me take the trailer. But here's the thing: I'm gonna take the trailer over there, and it won't work with that either. Mark my words. Wife's got some dinner ready. Nice. Sounds good, Darth. Appreciate you hanging out for a while, buddy. I appreciate you sabotaging me on my potatoes. Does this not take potatoes? Golly, man. You know what? I'm about to just sell this shit. I'm gonna wait till you try. I ain't doing carrots. Those train potatoes, though, people say if they save the game and rent the train again, things usually work. I might try it. I mean, or I'll get a different freaking farmer's market. Rustin with the follow. I appreciate the follow. Yes. Guess what? This little farmer's market of mine. Look, I got enough issues with you not crowing at me. Knock it off. Excuse me, do you take anything? Farm to public my ass. I'm pretty sure that little kiosk doesn't take potatoes. You chuck it over, it tells you, I know, all your prices and everything for stuff at the sale points in the menu. I don't think the kiosk will show up for... Nope, but you know what will show up for potatoes? I'll show you what'll show up for potatoes. I'll show you right now. I know something that'll show up for potatoes. No problem. No problem. You know what'll take potatoes? This thing will take potatoes. This thing will take everything. Even all the contracts that come over here. But first, I gotta sell this. Oh, I want to do this. So, farmer's market. Yep, I'll take my $5 grand back out of that. Sweet. That object has been sold. Oh, God. I really don't want to do is sell everything. Because that's where everything else will go. What is this? I mean, this is a farmer's market, but I don't want a big farmer's market like that. I'm gonna do is sell everything. Fuck it. Big farmer's kiosk. Do you take potatoes? I see eggs. Somehow it takes pumpkins. Bread. It literally takes everything but potatoes. I'm looking. We're looking. That's right. That dumb thing don't take... It takes literally everything but potatoes. Good grief. What is this? Alright. Where's just... Where? Place this on your farm to sell product. That would be all products. And it's only $1,000. Gee. But do I want the big one? Or do I want, like, the little one? You know what? I'm gonna... No, go back. Big dumb thing. Go to the bottom. We're just gonna call it good with the big one, right? Check it out. I can sell whatever the I want here now. John Deere with the follow. Woohoo! We are only 2 followers away from 100 for the day. There, it's been placed. Now watch this. Check this out, chat. You want to see something cool? I'm gonna be able to sell this shit. I bet it works. Watch it not work. Watch the mod be bugged. Excuse me. I gotta sell some damn potatoes. Hey, look. I can dump the potatoes. There wasn't. I looked at it. It was either the train or a buying area. That's it. There was nothing else that took potatoes. So apparently doing potatoes on this map does nothing for you. The train already stole 250,000 liters of them. I bet you I could sell it from this machine too. There we go. Let's try it. It's the fluffing weekend. I couldn't be more excited than to get to spend it with you. Well, I appreciate that, Iron. Thank you very much. We need 2 more followers, chat, on TikTok. And we can be at 100 new followers for the stream. That is insane to me. There's one. Appreciate that follow, Jordy. Who's gonna be number 100? Damn, I'm really mad that freaking... It really sucks that the train did that. I just made 43,000 bucks off of like hardly anything. Screw you, potatoes. I think the root crop harvest system needs a little bit of help. One more follower and it puts us at 100 on TikTok for the day. That is absolutely sickening to even be able to say that. I cannot believe I'm even saying that. I'm nowhere like, hey, let's get to follower 10. Can we hit 10? But no, we're looking at 10 times that. I was excited that we were close to 2,300 followers. We're almost, we're closer to 2,400 followers now. You guys are insane on TikTok. Insane. The support is absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. The big leagues soon. Right. I'm not even in the medium leagues yet. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Reaper. We're gonna go create a field. That's where we're going now. Grow my stream? Oh man, with bot Leva? I don't think so. Sorry. Sorry. I won't be doing that. But yeah. KJ with the what's ups. What up? What up? What up? Time to combine fields. Make this long ass field even longer. Uh-huh. Scrooge. Now, I have to kind of line this up the best that I can. This is going to be interesting, by the way. Is this Whitney Houston that we're listening to right now? Boy, that lady had some pipes on her, man. It's a shame. Too bad, YouTube, you can't be hearing this music. Tell me somebody that was in the 80s and early 90s that had a better set of pipes than she did. I'll wait. There's nobody. Literally. Alright, allow create fields. Let's get this done. Alright. Here we go, chat. Wish me luck. This is gonna be kind of a weird look, but it ain't gonna be squared off, that's for sure. I have an idea of where I want this to meet up down here. Boom. Alright. This side should be a little bit easier. So bad about getting like an actual like good straight line. That's close enough for me. That's close enough for me, chat. I mean, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Here's where I screw it up. Ready? That's probably good enough. I mean, there's a one little spot. Big deal. Big deal. You know? You know? Nothing. It's okay. We're gonna cultivate this entire field anyway. And you know what? I've had so much fun planting crops to create silage with. I think we're going to do corn in this field. Maybe. We might just do wheat again. It's going to be a very big wheat field, by the way. Excuse me. No, you motherfucker. What an idiot. I didn't tell him to start working. I said do this right here. What about love? No, chat. She'll ask. She's gonna ask about it. You motherfucker. You mother of pearl. See? She wants to know, what about love, chat? Vlad with the rose, let's go. Risco, Risco. Big oh. Appreciate the rose there, Vlad. Thank you. The best part is we only have one cultivator. We have 2 gigantic fields to cultivate now. But we can put a planter on one after we cultivate it while we cultivate the other one. That's probably what we'll do. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm just saying. Extinction to hacking. Get to the cultivator! Get to the cultivator! Run. Run, you. Surprised the playlist hasn't started over yet. It probably has. I just haven't paid attention. Just saying. It's so big. So big! She just wants to know, what about love, guys? Jeez. That's all she's wanting to know. What a Buddha. I can't wait to pull up the GPS for this. That could be interesting. Unfold. That's such a large ass field, man. This is gonna be a lot of wheat, guys. Just saying, it's gonna be a lot of straw bales. Why am I doing straw bales? Because why the hell not? Did I not pick it? I didn't pick it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, cool. And before anybody tells me, you're not supposed to do the headlands first, I don't care. I'm doing the headland first. The game doesn't know the difference. So, if the game doesn't care, then I don't care. At least we're going 12 miles an hour instead of 7. I don't even know how many acres this entire field is. But we're going to be doing a lot of baling on it. So I don't know, we might do corn in this one. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. And you know what? In game, it's only 12:01. Great. That's great right there. I don't care who you are. Yo, Mason with the follow. That's number 100. Wah, 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 wah. I don't have no buttons, man. 100 followers on the stream. That's it, guys. I'm going home. See ya. Let's go, Mason. I appreciate that follow, brother. Oh, man. I can't say I am on console, Mason. Console. 100 followers in one stream on TikTok? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What are we doing? You guys are insane. The support is unfreaking real. Let's freaking go. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe it, man. Thank you so much. And growing. I feel like Jack and a Beanstalk growing over here. Have you heard about the new truck mod coming? It's based off a Dodge Ram. I hope so. I've been waiting for the Dodge Ram to come over here. They had it in 22 on console. I don't know why it's taking them so long to get it over here on 25. I like the Dodge Ram. Yo, Trenton, look at that, putting us over. 101. How to grow on TikTok, 101. Appreciate that follow, Trenton. I think it's by a new creator. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Hopefully it's good. I'll say the one thing that I wish these guys would have done a little bit better on some of the trucks is I wish they would have got the engine sounds a little bit better, but I don't know what they're working with, you know, whenever it comes to doing mods. I don't know the first thing about making a mod, so that's the only thing I could say about like the pickups and stuff. I wish they would get a little bit better sound. Get cultivated, baby. From the leaks I've seen, there's a lot of detail on the interior. Really? Interesting. It's by a well-known modder, but they have to give up brand rights to pass it to the game. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, you have to give up brand rights for sure if it's coming to console. It'll have to be a lizard or whatever. Sometimes you can have the actual brand be on the mod on PC. It's gonna be a PC mod truck, just branded to Lizard. So probably just sound really good. Hopefully, I hope so. I mean, that's what they did with the Chevy ones, with the Silverados and the. I'm assuming it's like the F-150, F-350, whatever. The Ford, they just call them lizards. Ew, it's a lizard. Well, we gotta do it that way. Skirt. That could have been bad, chat. That could have been a rough go. Tanked it down in the ditch. That could have been bad. It wasn't, but it could have been. This is a really long field. It's not wide, but it's can't remember what Dodge Ram it's modeled off of, but I'm pretty sure it's a 3rd gen or 4th gen. Yeah, it will be. I think I know which one you're talking about. And like I said, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, there was a Dodge Ram in in 22 on console, but if it did move to a different modder, then I can understand why it's taking a little bit. Wish you could crop dust in a heli in game. My buddy in town came a heli pilot to crop dust. That's awesome, dude. That would be pretty cool. You know what's funny? I've seen there's farmers by me that they use drones when they do that. Rams after 09 are not Dodge. Dodge sold Ram in 2010. Right. Yeah, it's just Ram now. You're right. I forget about that, Billy. I forgot about that. This is quite a long field, chat. But it'll be worth it. Second gen to the best in my opinion, but I'm a Ford guy. I got you. You're a Ford guy? There's a tractor pull mod in game, so there's a high chance of a lot of things coming to the game. Really? Wait, in 25 there's a tractor pull mod? I thought that was only in 22. First on race day, flipped over, rebuilt Dodge. Found on road dead. I'm just kidding. Forever on rescue duty, right? There's so many. That's okay. I owned a Dodge Ram at one point. It was a 2006. My buddy was a Ford guy through and through. He had come over with the truck to show it off, and he goes, "Man, you got a Dodge? That's not something you drive. It's something you do." I thought that was pretty good. I used to be a tow operator, and Ford is the only ones they use now for tow trucks. That's because they're cheaper to buy. You can buy fleet vehicles. Ford has always been like a cheaper than the others, than Chevy and Dodge. I'm a Chevy guy. Just bought my dream Corvette. Nice, dude. What year? Or which vet was it? If you tell me it's the brand new one, I mean, they're cool looking, but you might as well just call it a Ferrari with the stupid mid-engine. My 550 was $190,000 after putting the tow wrecker on it. 2012 Grand Sport Heritage. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the new ones. I don't like it. I don't like the Vets since they made them put the mid-engine in there. It looks like a freaking Ferrari. I mean, it don't even look like a Corvette to me anymore. Only 13,000 miles on it? Nice. I bet that don't see any kind of weather but bright sun. I would definitely love to drive one of those, man. That would be so cool. I work for GM. The new Vets are trash. I've changed countless transmissions. I believe it. I believe you. I don't know why they don't just go back to the actual good, like, muscle-looking car. Billy Raymond with the follow. I appreciate that follow, brother. Number 103 on today. Let's go. TikTok killing it. Hashtag killing it. Some fresh off the manufacturer trailer. Yeah. I heard on some of the mods coming, there's a high chance of Lizard Dirt Car coming. Really? Interesting. Interesting. You know what? I know you said something about tractor pulling mod and everything. So hear me out, chat. All of us, like, you know, farming Midwesterners for the most part, stuff like that, folks. I have had an idea, and I'm not a developer. I don't know how to pitch it to somebody or anything like that. But I haven't had an idea because I've literally never seen one. And I keep trying to get a gauge on how popular a game like this would be, but how would you think an actual, like, truck and tractor pulling, like, simulation game would go over? Like, legit truck and tractor pull simulation game. I know it would be expensive because you'd have to get, like, branding and stuff like that, but literally, I would, as long as it's done the correct way, I think that would be huge. Yes, ATS and ETS2 are coming to console. CJ, I appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. They are working on, like, controller support stuff, last I heard, Phantom. Still, there's a lot of conversion. It's a lot to convert from a PC to a console game. But I think I'm following one of their channels. So yeah, I mean, who would not, would anybody, like, buy an actual, like, truck and tractor pull, like, simulation game? Yes. Yes, Reaper. Literally a truck and tractor pull, like, where you start with, like, you could start as low as, like, having, like, the garden tractors, you know what I mean? Because they have those, like, in real life. And work your... You subscribed on YouTube last night? Awesome, dude. I appreciate that, Phantom. So, yeah, you start there, and you have to, like, build up to getting, you know, your diesels and have all the classes, you know, and everything like that. But as you, obviously, as you race and stuff like that, you earn money to upgrade your tractors and move up and stuff like that. I think it would be a lot to develop, but I'll bet you if it could get done, you have to get, like, brand licensing and stuff like that too, because I wouldn't want to do it unless I could get, like, some brand licensing to put, like, actual brand names and stuff. I mean, that's a big thing, especially in the truck and tractor pull world. But I would bet you it would freaking sell like crazy and go over huge as long as it was done right. I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but I've never seen one. Yep. You'd have to take, like, a combination, and, like, your engine could randomly blow out as well. Right. Exactly. They'd have to take, like, concepts from... You'd almost have to take, like, concepts from a few different games. Like, I'd take Do your long rows... No, I know. You're working on your own open world dynamic war sim? Nice, dude. Do your long rows first, so you're turning into short rows. No, I know how to do it. I'm just doing to do. I don't do these the correct. I don't do the correct way of doing these things. I'm not too worried about it. But I do understand what you're saying there, MK. I know the proper way to do it, I just don't care about doing it the proper way. The game doesn't care, so... Oh yeah, no, I know. But can you imagine though? I bet you it wouldn't be that bad to get brand funding on there, or to get branding on there, because, like I said, think you want to talk about people that have tractors and harvesters next and start buying fields. Oh yeah, nice. So like branding wise, I would think companies would want to get put on that game, because I feel like more than anywhere, that's where you really have like your diehard like Ford, Chevy, Dodge, you know, your Deere, Case, whatever. Janaya, appreciate that follow. Most game costs anywhere from 100 to 400K with brand licensing. Really? Wow. Just to start developing? Yeah, but I'm telling you, I feel like there's enough people that are into that kind of stuff. It would be hard for me to think that we would, if that was a game, that it would not be profitable. You know what I mean? I always say that just from being in the Midwest and seeing the amount of popularity it has. I almost feel like there'd be no way it couldn't be profitable. If that makes sense. I gave the War Sim with me and one other dev are looking at 100K without crowdfunding. Really? See, so what is that? What is crowdfunding? But don't you think putting that all into one game like American Truck Sim and hauling your stuff? I mean, yeah. I mean, you could do that, but I think the game I'm talking about being a, you know, truck and tractor pulling type of simulation racing game kind of deal, you have to take a little bit of from like NHRA stuff, a little bit from like farm sim type of things. You have to take a little bit from like American Truck Sim kind of stuff. And hell, you can even take some from like actual like racing simulators and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think making that its own game, you'd have to convince me that it wouldn't be profitable, especially across the Midwest and even outside of it. But I just don't know. I have no idea how to develop a game. I have no idea how to pitch it to somebody or who I would pitch it to. So chances are me saying it to people, one will get made and I'll have like zero. I won't have no royalties off of it because I'm not smart enough to know how to pitch it to a developer. I don't even know how you pitch game ideas to people. I wouldn't even know where to start. Do you have any idea, Reaper? I mean, I tried looking it up one time on Google on how to do that, but I didn't understand. Dev, this is not a multiplayer, bud. I could definitely work it, but we would have to go over the logistics and funding. Yeah, I would have to get sponsors or something, or, you know, investors in on it, because I ain't got that kind of dough to be funding that. But I think it would be profitable for sure. Reaper, how would you pitch something to a developer or something like that? Honestly, if I was wanting to try to do something like that, do you have any idea how to do that? You're a level designer? I got you. how would I go about trying to pitch that to somebody, or like, I don't even know what developer I would try to pitch it to be honest. I feel like I'd make man, I feel like we'd make a crap ton off of it. But again, it has to be a game that's done right. It can't be like half-assed, you know? Because if you come out the gate and it's like half-assed developed or whatever, it's a flop. With a game that's like gonna have that kind of a detail to it and stuff like that, you can't do it half-assed. The thing about pitching ideas to game companies like EA people and Battlefront 3 and but they don't. I'm waiting for the next one. It's like trying to take a business loan from the bank. Oh yeah, okay. It was the famous Darth. He was eating dinner, Vinny. It was the famous Darth who made me fall out of a train and lose 250,000 liters of potatoes. I'm kidding. You didn't know. My dad, there's a character living that makes me head tight. No, I got you. I got you. You did see that, Vinny? I think he did it on purpose. He says he didn't, but it doesn't matter. It was funny. We were in shambles there with the potatoes for a little while. I said I don't trust like that. Darth's good people. They will want 10-year layout of the game. Okay. What you want out of the game, including royalties. Got you. And so, I got you. Reaper, I might have to get with you in Discord sometime and have an actual serious talk about this. I've been following since early Facebook days. Yeah, I've been following since Facebook too. I don't know how early in his Facebook days, but I've been following him since then as well. I do have a Discord server. You can make it a reality? Really? I'm gonna have to talk with you in Discord. Oh, you started at like 4-month anniversary? Wow. Alright. How's that thing pulling it? Because it's a freaking boss of a tractor. It's in... I don't know if it's a mod or it was in-game, but it's a Fendt Vario 1100 that tracks. It's got 673 horsepower, man. It is amazing. I love this freaking tractor. It's like it's the best one to pull like heavier needed equipment without having to go get a stupid articulated one. I like articulated tractors sometimes, but most of the time I can't stand them because sometimes I don't use my wheel. Yeah, it is an absolute beast. Sometimes I play on my in-use controller. And articulated tractor steering on controller is a freaking nightmare to me. It really is. It is an absolute nightmare. I have 10 years in modding, worked on some small indie games and studied. I agree, that's why I can't run a big bud. Yeah. At Full Sail? Okay. I'm familiar with Full Sail. Yeah, I will, you just joined my Discord? Nice. That means the link worked. Sweet. Somehow. You're back? Alright. You missed quite a bit, Skittles. We've been going nuts over here. Oh no, that's cool. Everybody gotta make money, you know what I mean? How do I have 6 notifications on here? Oh, I know why. What am I pulling? It's a disc harrow for basically cultivating. What just happened? I missed it. Tyler with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Tyler. Say hi to you. Saying hi to everybody on Discord. I think I already did. Hang on, chat. Old Dan. Old Dan. Old Dan. Alright, we're back. It is a disc. It's a disc harrow that I guess is good for shallow cultivating or whatever. It's part of the Plains and Prairie pack. Jordan with the follow. Let's go. Appreciate that follow. Should I make a community server on FS25 for your Discord so we can all play or something? There's already a goal set to do a multiplayer. There you go. Reaper's got it right there. That's what's happening. Once we get to game share, this is Farming Simulator 25. That's the goal. We get to 20 super fans, and I will make a dedicated server for those super fans to be on anytime, 24 hours a day. And that does include me playing in there as well. So I won't be every time, but that's why I want to do a dedicated. So you can game share it with me. Save me buying it. I don't do game share, bud. What am I prepping for? Probably gonna do corn this time around. It is on Xbox Game Pass, by the way, Jonas. I'm pulling a 60-foot sunflower disc with 1050 Fent. Nice. Nice. I think this is the 1100. And this is whatever the one count that came with the Plains and Prairies pack, which I didn't know about till yesterday. I didn't know it could be counted as a cultivator, so I like it because it's bigger and it goes faster than the other cultivators, which is like 7 miles an hour. Yeah, I mean, I can show you to you when I'm done with this. No problem. Run a logging business on a new frontier map, I think, and as I clear out to make a town. Next. Yes, I'm listening. Well, hello, Vincent. How you doing? Appreciate you coming over and saying something over there on YouTube. You still do the money glitch for career mode? What do you mean? You're ready to play corn here in Mississippi? Got you. Yes, I figured it was you, Vinny. Vinny Gotti. I figured that was you. Today's Discord on your end has been blowing up. Nice. You have like 82 notifications. Interesting. You got offered a job with Bohemia Interactive, but you couldn't move to Czech Republic? Damn. Yeah. It'd be a bit of a move. Wow. Yeah, Reaper, we're definitely going to have to hook up. The same Bohemia that makes armor? Probably so. I bet you it is. Yeah, we're We're definitely gonna have to chat on Discord, that's for sure. Next song. Sorry. We're gonna take this sign out. More than likely. Hey, we didn't. Alright. How about that? I'll boot that. Are you operating or is it a helper operating? No, I'm operating it. I'm also using a wheel though. So it looks a lot smoother than it would on controller. I do have the steering assist on, but so I'm only controlling the throttle when that's on, but it's all me. It's all me. Look at all the action on YouTube today. That's actually pretty good. That's better than I thought it would be. Hex to the yeah. My screen's still frozen on restream. I'm glad it didn't freeze for everybody though. Pretty funny. That's pretty funny right there. This actually isn't taking as long as I thought it would. W's. Really kind of thought this was going to take, you know, forever. Oh, somebody's trying to reach out to me for medical options for independent workers with trusted companies. It doesn't even say who they're with. It just said they're trying to reach out to me. Probably about my life's extended warranty. Right. If it was potatoes, though, we wouldn't be on it. Hey, Vigo, how are you doing? Been a while since I seen you live. Yeah, it has, Dylan. All my friends laugh at me when I tell them about farming until I give them a ride in the fence. I was just gonna say that about the warranty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let them ride in the fence. The fence are pretty badass. And with the follow, I appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Chad, I think we're getting pretty dang close to 2,400 followers. When at the beginning of the day, I thought we would be struggling and maybe get to 2,300. I think we're getting pretty damn close to 2,400 followers over on TikTok. That would be sick if we were to get there. Absolutely sickening. I can't believe I'm even saying those numbers, by the way. Oh, man. What a day. What a day, chat. What a day. Yeah. Dylan, it's been a banger of the day again. Probably the best I've ever had so far. Like, in over 5 years of trying to be a streamer. Here in Mississippi, they mostly have JD and Case, or just, is it Case or just International? I would assume it's Case. If it's International, it's probably older. maybe. I don't know. I'm not a farmer, guys. Case, gotcha. So I have to do lime on here and fertilize. I need a lime, fertilize, and plant. And I think we're gonna do corn. I was gonna do wheat again, so we can have straw bales, but apparently I can make straw bales out of soybean, so I'll just keep the soybeans in another field. They saw the 7120 and 7140. Nice. Nice. Chat, what do you think about trying to... Well, hello, Vinny. You're just making the rounds. Nice. Chat, do you think... I'm not going to make you. Unless I'm a lot of pressure on your thumbs. What do you think the chances are that we could get to, like, 40,000 likes? I think we could do it. We need some help from a lot of folks, though. Trotman with the 13 roses. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My backstory is I've always played games but wanted a game that has it all. So I started the road to making your own game. Nice. That's awesome, dude. You said you were making a war sim? Yes, that's what he did say that earlier, Mason. Seems like it'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, 4 Steigers, Steiger Lions pulling air drills. Nice. Nice. Please don't pressure me. Is FS25 worth it? Absolutely. Especially considering it's on Game Pass. I might get banned for what? What would you get banned for? Bro, I've been doing it for almost 7 hours. We're good. We're good, Jonas. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not promoting it. So. It's when you battle others. Right. So we'll be going through different eras like modern Vietnam, World War II, World War I, or what? I don't do the battles, so. You gotta buy a new Xbox if I want to get FS25? Yes. You gotta get the next gen. At least an Xbox Series S. I'm playing on an Xbox Series X. But FS25, you can get it on PS5. Errors in time, no, it'll be set time, but it'll be all based on the player's decisions. We'll determine it. Nice. Shrek, this is not a multiplayer. There's one way to get into a multiplayer server, and Reaper will probably let you know. That's cool, Reaper. Dude, that's an awesome concept. I like that. I like that. There you go. I like that concept for that game. I'll show it to you. We're almost done with this one. Give me a minute. Who just followed? Did I miss it? Trotman with the follow. Sorry about that. Zoning out. You can do trucking in this game. Eventually, American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Simulator are coming. I have a 100-page document on your game. Nice. Appreciate those roses, Trotman. Again. I know it's a lot to develop, but when you ever want to add like a dynamic terrain reaper. Hi, buddy.
Bye.
Love you, bud. Have a good week. Huh? Okay. Bye. We need 7 more followers for 2,400. Get out of here. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Shrek with the follow. Appreciate that. Marty with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. We do gotta go do the other one too. So this is actually just the starting farm here. Jonas, this is just a starting farm right here. So let me want to do this. Thanks for the hat and mustache. Appreciate it. So we're just gonna zoom on out here. Cooper with the follow. This is just career. So you start with this house and all this right here. I mean, normally, all right, we'll start over here. So this is a cow barn and pasture. You start with that and cows, typically. Trotman with the roses again. Appreciate those roses, buddy. So you start with that. You start with this shed. I put these 2 bale storages here. What up, Corey? Did you get it all moved? Tell me you got it all moved. Tell me you didn't, like, jack... something messed up happened. Curtis with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So normally this would be a pig enclosure. Just got off this map and opened TikTok and you were on my FYP. I made it to the FYP. Yay. Yes, I absolutely love this map. Steven with the follow. Chuckles with the follow. Jonas with the follow. Normally you'd have a pig enclosure, but I got rid of the pig enclosure and put up another cow barn. I put these up because I had a bunch of straw and I didn't know what to do with. So now these are making silage. You start with this field here, which is alfalfa field, which I am doing silage right here, the wrap bales. You start with this right here. You start with all these buildings, the house. You do start with the chicken coop as well. It was easier to unload all I had to do was pull up to the storage and it put it in for you. Nice. You're playing Alma, Curtis? That's a good map. It's made by the same person that made this one too. This is Iowa Plains. So you start with 3 different greenhouses as well. I replace them because these ones only take water. The other greenhouses took water and diesel. I didn't want to do that. You start off with the grain dryer right here. You get this all these silos right here, which is I think is awesome. You get this building here. I sold all the starting equipment, got my own. So we got a couple of deers, a couple of trailers. We got a couple of these Fendt, the Fendt 1100, the Fendt Vario 1100s. I got our Krone mower that I painted like black and gray. Got our planter, our seeder. I know that I got 2 square balers, but one's for contracts and straw. The other is for the alfalfa because I wrapped the alfalfa. Propane here to fill up so we can take it to go fill up the propane tank for the grain dryer. There's our fertilizer tractor, our lime tractor. Obviously, we got another Fendt. This is, I think, the Vario 1050, maybe. Not quite as powerful as that other Fendt. There's our Ripper. Let's see here. You guys already saw me using this right here. That's actually a disc harrow from the Plains and Prairies pack DLC. This is a multi-grain silo where you can, and it's discounted. So, what map is this? Sorry if you said it 100 times. Oh, sorry, Chuckles. This is Iowa Plains View. It's available on all consoles or on all platforms. So there you go. There's the yard. There's the yard. All right. Now let's go ahead and no problem. No problem. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, for the 101st time, right? Jonathan with the follow. Appreciate that follow. I think we're pretty much almost there to 2,400 followers, guys. I'm actually going to put a worker on liming this field up here. I know it costs me because I have it to where they buy it, but they should be done with it in like no time flat while I go and so while he's doing this, I'm gonna start cultivating that soybean field because ideally we'll get to plant today still. This is a mod too. It looks small, but it throws, it's a 54 meter spread and it holds 50,000 liters of product. It's great. I love it. It's an Amazon spreader. All right, so let's get that going. Let's make sure he gets started. It is not a PC only mod. I'm on console. Look at that spread. It's friggin' awesome. Nope, this is a all platforms mod, crossplay mod, whatever you want to call it. Hell yeah. And you can like now you could probably change how much it holds on PC, but what's up? Oh, you changed it? Farmer Riot? You're on PS5, you have to look into it. Yeah, it's an Amazon. Brody with the follow. Let's go. Alright, so while he's doing that, we're going to start cultivating our other field that we harvested. And I bet you, since there's a hill on this thing, we'll probably whip this sucker around like we did the roller. Brody with the chili. Appreciate that. I don't have crop destruction on, but I try not to drive through my fields to get to where I'm going anyways. This is a barley field that we have that I don't know what I'm going to do in that one. I might do canola or something. I don't know. I don't have seasons on, so I can plant whatever I want when I want on here. But totally 80s right now. It's been all 80s all day, though. I normally have seasonal off, too. I'm trying it on this playthrough. Got you. What map is this? This is Iowa Plainsview. Iowa Plainsview. Pikachu. I saw that. Said, huh, bro? I want to be able to play music while on live. What do you mean? You should be able to. On TikTok. I've never had a problem with it. What's holding you up there, bud? Alex with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are going... Man. I have VOD track on, so Chris with the follow, appreciate that. So on Twitch with OBS, or if you're streaming through OBS and stuff like that, you can turn on the VOD track option, and it's only Twitch that has it. So, you know, you can play your music during your live stream, but on the VOD track, so later on, the music's not there. But you have to have your music as a separate track than the rest of your sound. So you have to be able to separate it and do a different channel, so to speak. And then you turn on the VOD track, and then on your VOD, there's no music. Because it's a separated track. Twitch is the only one that has that I am aware of. I don't think any of the other ones do. I honestly wish YouTube would do that, but they don't. So, YouTube I can not play music ever on. But it is what it is. Ain't no big deal. Kick and TikTok. I think TikTok you can do it because they don't post your VODs afterwards. Kick, they're a little bit lenient on stuff like that, but so far they are. I'm sure eventually it'll be the same kind of deal as Twitch. We'll have to try to set up some sort of like a VOD track or something like that if you want to do it, or you just won't be able to play music at all. I'm sure that'll be coming down the pipeline, but it's not there yet, so... I'm not sure if the rules change a little bit if you ever went to become like partner or something on Kick. I'm not sure, but you just gotta find your workarounds, you know? There's a way to make things happen. Yeah, I think we're going to do corn up in the big field. In the big long one. Because I do want to do corn silage. And I only want to do corn silage because somebody told me that I could do that and told me how to do it. And it's with a forage harvester, and I've never done a harvest with a forage harvester. So, I want to do that. I'm not going to need silage since I have a crap ton of silage already, but it's definitely worth it for me to try it. It's something for me to do that I've never done. We'll probably just keep this as soybeans, though. What map am I on, Mark? I am on Iowa Plains View. Iowa Plains View. It is available on all platforms that you can play the game on. I'm currently playing on the Xbox Series X, though. I love it. If you like Alma, Missouri, you'll like this map. It's the same creator. Blaine, I do not have this on multiplayer, bud. There you go, Reaper. Right on it. That's what is going to be happening. Once we get to 20 super fans, I'm going to get a dedicated server going for the super fans. So you're on Nathanthal Canadian map. Got you. Natanthal's not bad. It's pretty flat. It's Canadian map there. They got it on console as well. Alright, so... Alright, let's do this. Yep, 136 fields. Yep. I'd probably combine some, though. Like, I was playing on Polanki, which is a European map. And it had something like 158 fields or something on it. It had quite a bit. But I was combining fields and making bigger fields and stuff like that because they were all pretty small. You combine 4 fields? Yeah. I tend to do that on the smaller ones. And shit, apparently on the big ones too. So, you know, I appreciate those likes, guys. Look at that, 23,000. Not a bad day at all today. It's been pretty damn epic, if you ask me. Especially on TikTok. You guys have been crazy. You play it like 2 maps? Okay. I got you. Hell yeah, Craig. I can't wait to get this. It might not do it doing this way because it's going the other way. The Nye, very active. Yes, it's always that way on TikTok, Reaper. Every time I go live, we got activity. I love it. So, freaking one of the sole reasons I wanted to start streaming was to have a community, and that we did saw that. All that made me exhausted. I bet, Corey. I bet. You should take a break, bro. The main roads split it right down the middle. Yeah, that's true. This is my main platform. It is my main platform. I mean, it's gotta be. For all the amount of growth that we have and the amount of support, I can't call any other platform my main platform, to be honest with you. I'm obviously still trying to grow on those other platforms, but no, this is by far the main platform, Vinny. By far. You do have a bunch of rivers and lakes? Nice. Nice. I was always on Twitch with me. Oh yeah, you were. But I mean, you're one person, you know? Twitch was, it took me 4.5 years to even get to affiliate over there, so I'm just saying, ever since I started, they are releasing the fishing mod. I'm interested. You love me. I appreciate you very much there, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me, man. But yes, I'm interested to see how that goes. I might have to go between stuff. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hey, you know what? That's cool. That's all I can ask for. Smoke with the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for that follow, Smoke. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll have to look into it for console. I don't know if it'll be on console yet or not. It might be, though. You never know. Oh, let's see here. Well, I don't have any more coffee, chat. That's right, we started this and I was drinking coffee. We've been on for a while today. I wonder if that worker ever got done lambing my field. He probably did. There's no way he's still going with it. You have 3,200 Mazdas. Nice. Highland Fishing will be base game DLC or no? I don't know. I don't know, Reaper. I'm hoping it is, because that means I'll be able to check it out. I mean, the hype is there. I hope it's a good one, but I think it's. I thought it was supposed to be a base game. You have every mod. It'll be a bad game DLC. Year one pass. Your favorite is the Taz modding? Yeah, that was pretty good. He just got done. What? He finished in the middle of the field. All right. Okay. Well, there's our guy right there. Base, my bad. It will be. I was like, bad game. That sucks. Yes, base game. So if it's base game, then I should be able to get it on console. I think console players should be able to get it too. They'll seem to be the best for not using a lot of FPS. Yeah, that's true. So, chat, I probably will not be on in the morning tomorrow. I got my stepdaughter's baby shower tomorrow and got some setup and stuff like that to do, so I probably won't be on till in the afternoon sometime. So if you guys don't see me in the first thing in the morning, that's why. So yeah, I'm not ready to be a grandparent. Technically she wasn't ready to be pregnant either, but still, it's happening. So yeah, we got some setup and stuff like that to do. Actually, her due date is January 1st, so you're right, Reaper. I don't think anybody ever is, but you know, we gotta support her, and I mean, thankfully the baby's dad is still around. He actually stays with us and everything like that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So got to set up for that. Got that to do tomorrow, so I probably won't be on till tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, I think what we might do, I think, although it has been an absolutely epic day today, I'm getting pretty hungry. Haven't really eaten anything today. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna call it after we're done cultivating this field here. So we'll have kind of a clear cut of what we're doing for when we get on tomorrow. So I'm not running around for 10 minutes trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. And we'll pick it back up from here tomorrow, if that's cool with you guys. I mean, we have put in about a day's worth of work in today, so it's been absolutely amazing today, and that goes for all platforms. Oh, absolutely, Vinny. That goes for all platforms. You got to close up shop? That's right, you've been at work all day. I forgot. So across every platform, I was glad I was able to get the multi-platform to work the way I wanted to, the way I've been trying to get it to work the right way. And yeah, I can just see us just continuing to just keep on growing. I mean, you guys have been so generous today. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. So yeah, I'm gonna finish cultivating this, and then work with work, it never ends. True. That's true. And we'll do it again tomorrow afternoon. I truly could not ask for a better community. I really couldn't. I know a lot of streamers say that, and a lot of creators and stuff like that say that, but man, I literally could not ask for a better community. I'm just so amazed at how we continue to grow. It's just there's not really words that I can come up with to describe how appreciative I am of everybody. There really isn't. I don't have the words. I mean, I feel like I can only say thank you, and that's all I can do. You know, and I know, you know, I can tell you this. This is what I can tell you. Have a good night. You're gonna go know people on Discord. Sounds good. Here's what I can tell you is that if you're trying to be a streamer and make it in any way, shape, or form, don't give up. This has been 5 years in the making for me to even get to this point. And I'm not very good at creating content. I'm a streamer. You know, I play a video game and stuff like that, and I've just been wanting to grow a community and stuff. I am working on trying to be a better creator as well, but don't give up on if you're really passionate about what you're doing or what you're trying to achieve. Don't let setbacks cause you to give up on it, because 5 years of typically streaming to like one person, maybe two, unless I'm playing a game where I have teammates, then I have other people in there with me. So absolutely, be yourself. Exactly, be yourself. The moment that you decide the moment that you start pretending to be something that you're not, is the moment that people will stop being around you or supporting, because they can tell. They just can tell. Not gonna stick around, but giving you a comment for visibility, perfect. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, Ben. Thank you. Thank you. I actually don't stream, but I'm live on Discord all the time from my shop doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, really? Vinny, are you in my Discord? Are you friends with me on Discord? If you are, send me an invite to your Discord. I'll join up with it. Check it out sometime. Man. Thai guy with the foul, let's go. Thai guy lay farmer. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What game am I playing? Star Wars. It's the new GTA, actually, Joey. No, I'm just kidding. This is Farm Simulator 25. Farming Simulator 25. I think I just joined. Mine is more of a talking, have fun picking on each other. It's fun. It sounds like a good time. Did you like that one, Tom? Joe, I appreciate the follow. This is the new GTA Farm Sim Edition. Gotta watch out near them silos. Star Wars Country Edition, right? This is Anakin when he was a farmer. He stole a tractor, right? It's Grand Theft Tractor. It's GTT. Grand Theft Tractor. GTT 2025. He stole my tractor and he's farming with it. What am I gonna do? I think they're coming out with some GTT RP soon. This is how you learn how to use the force, right? Yeah, you have to force it. Yeah, you have no right to ask me how I feel. Chat, has anybody been paying attention to the music for like most of the day? I haven't. And then I catch it on like a song like this. I'm like, man, this is really a slow ass song. We might have to do some country tomorrow night, guys. Or tomorrow afternoon. We might throw out some country tomorrow afternoon. I'm busy loading 2 trailers. Right. Even Tink with the follow. I appreciate that follow. That's right. I feel like I've done hardly anything, and literally all you've been able to do for the last 7 hours is load and unload 2 trailers. I feel you, man. I feels you. The bad part is like 6 hours and 45 minutes of it was loading the trailer, and like 3 seconds of it was unloading the trailer. It did get done though. That's the main point. You set yourself a goal to accomplish something, and you accomplished it. That's the main point right there. Soggy waffle. Oh. Murderado. I like that. Murderado. I love these names. I love the names you guys come up with for yourselves. It's awesome. You sent me a DM in Discord. Sounds good, Vinny. I'll check it when we end things here. I feel like you think your check was $2,500 after that? Oh, really? Nice. Uh, You're also friends with CBM, Black Shark, Darth? Yeah, I've seen you in there with those guys. I've seen you before. That's awesome, though. I like Charlie. Black Shark's a good dude. I think I follow every one of them. I'm pretty sure I do. You can take that one to the bank. Been with Abrupt since the beginning? Yep. I haven't been with Abrupt since the beginning because I wasn't really into Farm Sim or anything at the time, but I've been with Abrupt for a while. I mean, he's the one that made... I have a spinning logo. He made a couple of logos for me. I work on potato production on FS22, do charcoal, tea, grass bales, trees, wood chips, and harvest. Nice. It was a joke, but the amount of time I spent loading those trailers, I wouldn't doubt it being that. You're probably right. You're probably right. Big Rig, Frosty, Raya Poto. I know who those guys are. Just from the other streamers and everything. I don't know if I follow any of those guys if they stream. I know I've heard the names before. But I know like CBM, Black Shark, Darth, Abrupt. Have I played SS22 before? Yes, I have. I started playing with FS19, but the originals, but you've been here a minute, yeah. For sure. Yes, this is Farm Sim 25, Devin. So I started playing Farm Sim with Farm Sim 19, so I'm not like an OG Farm Sim player, but and I definitely played the heck out of 22, and I've been 25 has been the best one that I've been on and the longest time I've put in, so I really like it. You have it for the PS4 as well as FS19? Nice. Nice. Well, if you ever upgrade to a PS5, you can get Farm Sim 25. Chat, we had 125 new followers today. This is not a multiplayer, guys. It's not a multiplayer. We will be doing a multiplayer once we get to, and it'll be for, the multiplayer will be for super fans only, and it'll be a dedicated server. But I will set that up and get that going when we get to 20 super fans. There you go. Once we get to 20 super fans, I will get a dedicated server that will run 24 hours a day for super fans and super fans only. And yes, I will play on that farm with you guys and be live streaming when I do. It won't be every time, but I will put in definite time to stream with you guys on that farm. And that goes for any platform. I plan on having, if we can get to 20 direct subs on Kick, then I'll do a server for all of the subs on Kick. Same thing with Twitch. If we get to 20 direct subs on Twitch, I will do a server on Twitch for all the Twitch subs, and then like I said, 20 once we get to 20 super fans here on TikTok, I will do a dedicated server just for that. So I would do the same for YouTube, but we are not to the point of being able to monetize over there or anything like that. So we're growing. We are growing. And let me tell you, we are growing pretty damn quick. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, with me saying that that's when I'll do the multiplayer, that does not mean that you are required to do any kind of monetary support at all. Just you guys being here and hanging out and being active and chatting and this, that, or whatever is all, I mean, it means more than anything. Bobcat with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow. I'm just trying to do something, since I don't typically host a multiplayer or something like that. I want to make it be worth something to somebody and be a type of a benefit, or, you know. So and I definitely will keep everybody posted on, you know, the status on, you know, where we're sitting and how close we are to getting one and this, that, and everything. So we're almost done cultivating. I almost want to stick that lion guy on here one time before we call it quits. That way that's already done as well. I probably will. So we'll come in, we'll fertilize. Tomorrow when we start up, we'll fertilize, plant, roll, and go from there tomorrow. Anybody else thinking of Top Gun when you hear this song? I am. The OG Top Gun, not Maverick. Get this back over to the farm. Take my breath away. Are you on a driving simulator or controller or PC? I'm on console. And I do use controller, but I also, most of the time when I'm driving, I'm using a wheel and pedals. It is the Moza R3. It's the only one that I am aware of that's a direct drive system that is basically plug and play with Xbox. So I am on Xbox Series X. So, but let's get to that line, and I'm gonna actually go ahead and get this line. Oh no. Scooch. Not down the ditch. You've been looking for one? Yeah, Moza, if you want a direct drive, it's the most smooth to me. There's a lot less like clunky parts that are in it. But it is about how much money I got in the game, meaning like in game right now, like virtual, it's like 271,000 in here, but 271. I would have a lot more if I wouldn't have lost out on 250,000 liters of potatoes earlier, but we're doing all right. What's up, Kevin? So, yeah, if you have the money for it, bad friend, I think that Moses setup's like $3.99 or something. Sometimes they got sales going on. If you're looking for more of like a budget friendly one, you could probably get on like Marketplace or something similar and probably find like a Logitech, like a G920 or a G923, something like that. And that'll work just fine as well. And get the government subsidy sign, say free. No, I know. I've done that. What is it called? What are you talking about? It's a Moza R3. That's the wheel that I'm using. But it's the one that's directly for favorite old school tractor. Man, I don't know. That's a tough one. Probably a John Deere of some point, of some sort. I just don't know which one. I'm gonna just turn him loose on this. So, yeah, I do the, yo, bad friend, appreciate the follow. Do I play American Truck Sim? I did, until my gaming PC that I was using crashed out. So, yo, I appreciate that follow too, Casey. Appreciate the follow, that friend. I am waiting for it to come out on console, which it is coming out. I just don't know when. Andrew with the follow. Next Solo Gaming with the follow. Casey coming in with some likes. Heck yeah. Crushing it. So, yeah. We're going to get this limed up. That way when we come back in tomorrow afternoon, we'll just have to start off with fertilizing. We'll get our stuff planted in these two and get it rolled. I am on Farm Sim. I'm on Farm Sim 25 right now. Yes, sir. Farm Sim 25. So, yeah, I'm waiting for ATS to come out on console, and then I'll be back to trucking as well. I can play American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator right now on my PC, but I can't stream it as well. It don't like it. So really? Like that little bit. Alright. You know, like a gold mine map? Not on console that I know of. The only kind of mining map I ever knew about, I think there might be, I know there's probably some sort of mining one on PC. I know the last mining one I was on, I forgot the name of it, but it was a third-party mod, and it was on 22. I did that a couple times with some people that I follow, some other streamers that I follow, but I don't know of anything on console now, but I'm sure it'll come eventually. Like I said, this game's only been around for less than a year. You gotta remember, 22 was around for a while before like some of the cool stuff started happening. So I'm sure they'll get some. My favorite sim, 25. I really like 19, and I did like 22, but 25. 25 is my favorite right now, by far. Yeah, I think this too. There's, I think give it like one little thing there. You got to remember this too. There are a ton of people that have mods turned in to Giants, and there's only so many people at Giants to go through these mods to approve them and everything like that. That I'm sure they're like quite busy going through them. Farm Sim 14 was your favorite? See, I didn't even know they had a Farm Sim 14 until the other day when somebody told me that they had started playing Farm Sim at Farm Sim 13. So I was never in the game. What's up, Abrupt? You would come in at the last part of my stream, buddy. It's been busy. It's been busy over here on actually on TikTok more than Kick. But what's up, buddy? You going live tonight or what? I've been going for about almost 8 hours, so it's been a banger. That's for sure. What kind of trouble you getting into today, tonight, Abrupt? Anything? Anything worth noting? Not tonight, your arm is hurting, trying to get back into it? Oh, got you. I got you. Hey, you should get back into farming, man. I know you do the trucking, but I think there's so much to do on the farming side. You probably played it already, right? Farm Sim 14 was your favorite. They have it on phone. Spreading icing sugar. I thought they had fixed this because there was one map where it wasn't bright ass white like this. It was actually like a brown color, the lime was, so it looked more realistic. You got your start on Farm Sim, 6,000 viewers every stream for years. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, I think Farm Sim 25, you might get a love for it again. I think I remember you being on Farm Sim a lot more than trucking when I first started watching it, but here we go. The AI doing his own thing over here. Started on Farm Sim 22, and you have Farm 25. But Steam is Farm Sim 25 is having a lot of issues on PC. Really? Interesting. I think he might find a love for Farm Sim 25, like Farm Sim again, though, Abrupt, if he started on 25 again. Just saying. I'm glad to see you getting back into streaming, though, man. I can't wait till you get it, like, do 4 streams a month. If I can, I think I might be a little hard. Work is really busy. Yeah, I got you. It'd be nice to see you come back. Or at least to have some sort of, like, a little bit of a schedule, you know what I mean? But I definitely can understand work being busy. It's probably way better for work to be busy than to not, you know. Ben with the follow. Appreciate that follow. There's 131 new followers today, chat, over on TikTok. Killing it. Ridiculous. Never thought I'd ever say that ever in my life. It crashes your PC. You have good graphics card and plenty of RAM, so you start talking like RAM and stuff like that. You got me over my head. Take a hammer to it, baby. Bang on it. Fixes all my. So what's my favorite? 25. I've uninstalled both and reinstalled, and I'm still having issues. Yeah, I wish I could help you. Did you verify the files? What's your favorite mod on the main menu? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite mod. My favorite mod is like my favorite tractor, a working mod. Did you ever get your Abrupt? I don't know if you're still in there, but did you ever get your chat working on the IRL side? I know I saw a post on Facebook. You were trying to go live, putting in that one system, but the chat wasn't working. Did that ever get fixed? Did you ever get that figured out? Here's the John Deere 4020. Nice. Man, when I saw you the other day on Facebook, man, that chat, the chat stuff is weird now to me. Like all your stuff is like, when you type, send it, it's all at the top of the screen now. It looks weird to me. Are we limed up now? I do like that. I mean, it is a good looking tractor, that's for sure. Woohoo! All right. So we took care of our 2 big fields, added a couple of silos. We're gonna have silage coming out our asses with as much silage as we're doing, but it is what it is. We won't have to worry about silage for anything. We're ready to plant tomorrow. So we'll be on tomorrow afternoon. Like I said, it'll be after my stepdaughter's baby shower. And that's right. I'm gonna be a grandparent at 44 years old. Woohoo! Oh, it's good. It'll be good. I think it's going to be really tough to beat the day we had today. It was Mr. Abrupt. I don't know if he's still in here, but yes. That would be the Mr. Abrupt Gaming. Not to be confused with Abrupt FPS. I learned that a long time ago. I kept on trying to find him, and I was like, dude, you play Call of Duty? Nope, wrong Abrupt. That's a completely different Abrupt. I don't even know if that guy even streams anymore, honestly. But oh, chat. Ethan Schaefer. There you go. The famously. He's more famous than Lee's Chicken. That's what I'm telling you right now. Matter of fact, I'd probably eat his chicken. What map am I on? I am on the Iowa Plains view. Everybody, everywheres. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. What tractor did I just use? That is the 8400. It's a modded tractor. I want to thank everybody for a freaking epic streaming day today. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. I've never had a day like today. Never. Not even close. Never. She wants some peanut butter. TikTok, you guys, there's a reason why you're my main platform. Because of days like today. It is crazy. I got you. I figured, Vinny. Yeah. I can't even show gratitude. Words aren't enough. Words are not enough, but I appreciate y'all. The multi-streaming is working just like I wanted it to finally. So like I said, I got the baby shower to do tomorrow. So we won't be on in the morning, but we will be on in the afternoon. I don't know if it's going to be an 8 hour long deal, but we'll be right back here on the farm tomorrow. I hope to see you guys all swing back through, and let's just continue growing everywhere. So, uh, I appreciate you all, and I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Uh, very excited. So, you guys have a great rest of your night, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.